Yo's in the chat. Hold on, YouTube. Let me get y'all up here too. Hey yo. Guys, today's a big day. We gotta talk. Yo. What's good? What is good? You guys hear me twice? There's no way you hear me twice, right? Is there echo? Check. Hello? Yo. All right. What is good, boys? What is good? What is up, guys? I've been talking to a lot of people. Today. And last night, yo, B-Slabs, thank you so much for the prime. I want to start by saying I'm not going to do anything in the next few days or in the next week. But we are going to start talking. We do have an interview with Pride Slayer in 20 minutes. And we're going to do an interview about RuneScape, similar like to a podcast like what we did with Jimmy. He's got some different questions for me. And I'll probably bring up to him, like, what he thinks about this situation as well. And I'm going through like a little midlife crisis in the game right now where I have realized something, and it's not the skilling that's getting to me. I actually don't mind the skilling. It's the resource farming that is bothering me. So the skilling wall, I don't mind. Would you like to react to this osrs video? Anonymous $5. Dude, this is so sketch, bro. Is this a Rickroll? Okay. No, I don't want to react to that. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 5. Listen, boys. It's not the skilling that's getting to me in a sense. It's the hitting a resource wall on a first-time playthrough where you don't know the bosses and you want to spam the bosses to learn them and master them. I personally feel like I would love Iron Man if it wasn't my first time playthrough. But I want to be able to learn the bosses. In order to learn the bosses, you have to have the resources in order to spam them or to like do them. And the upkeep, this is the first time in the game where I can genuinely say I wasn't enjoying it. And I want to enjoy the game. And so I come to this fork in the road where do I man up, quit being a bitch, and go do the stuff that I don't want to do and continue playing 3 or 4 or 5 hours a day off stream so I don't have to show the grind on stream all the time? And it's starting to affect my mental health and my life. It's just not a healthy lifestyle for me to maintain at what I'm doing, which is basically just the way that Joker plays the game, which Joker is just built different. I'm starting to realize this. But there are several things in the game that become a wall for an iron. One of them is the reason No Monkey died on his recent character, which is dragon arrows. Later in the game, dragon arrows become a problem. A current wall that I'm experiencing is runes, blood runes and death runes. That's my current issue that I'm facing, the current first wall. And I'm realizing that it's not just the first wall that I'm going to encounter in the game. There are more of these walls that I will hit for resources, like prayer regens and sand fuse are something that the other GMs have expressed to me that are walls on an iron, especially when you're learning the game. And those are walls for people that understand the game. They know the game. They know the boss fight already. And they're going in and they're one-shotting them thousands of times. I am going to fail them thousands of times trying to learn them. So I will need more dragon arrows, more blood runes, more death runes, more sand fuse, more regens than they will. It is a wall that I'm not sure if I would continue playing the game if I keep running into that wall. I do not want to cross over into a boundary where I don't want to log into the game. And I'm scared that that is going to happen. Because I will look at the login screen and I will think, shit, I have to do 4 days of farming dragon arrows so I can do 1 day of attempts on the boss that I want to do. And if I'm being completely honest, a lot of people say that they'll watch you do the grinds and they'll watch you do this, they'll watch you do they'll watch you do sand mining, they'll watch you do, other stuff like that. And that's just not true. Because people really want to see you do the hard stuff in the game. They want to see if you can do the stuff that they can't. There's some of you guys that will watch anything. But the majority of people, they want to watch the premium content. You know what I mean? And that's just a fact. Sometimes I'll click on someone's stream and they're skilling and I'll just click off. It just is what it is. I don't want to have entire days of like skilling. I personally don't enjoy it. Chat doesn't enjoy it that much. And it just is what it is. So, like I said, I'm not going to make a decision today, but I am going to be seeking lots of feedback from other people. I've already talked to Savix, Zaryu, No Monkey. I've talked to, hold on, Zar's messaging me. I've talked to JPC. I've talked to Moose. Zaryu loves the idea. I've already talked to some of the developers of the game, and they think it's a good idea. He's going to mention it at the next development meeting. But the collection log main idea is very simple. You can do whatever you want. You just can't equip any items until you get the drop yourself. You can't obtain them through the auction house, through the exchange. You can't obtain them through PvP. Well, you can. They can be in your inventory. You can go PvP and get 25 scythes from one guy if you want. You can't equip it. You have to earn it. There you go. That's the way it is. Nine Rain is doing that on YouTube. He calls it an Iron Main. Okay. I like that. I like that. It's got a good ring to it. An Iron Main, huh? It's a way of saying I enjoy this game if I can really play it the way I want to, which is pretty much just filling my bank with enough supplies to not have to farm supplies. Like, the supplies thing is not really enjoyable to me. I do it out of necessity to maintain the iron status. But I think if I could go back and do it again, I just would never have played iron. I would have just probably done collection log main from the beginning. And a lot of you guys know that I'm doing this series on YouTube where I do one achievement in the game after another, and I set a goal and I go after it. And we're getting to the point in the game where I want to make a video like every 2 weeks on different stuff that I've gone after. But if I have to spend X amount of days farming supplies so that I could do a day of attempts, that's going to really, really push back how frequently I can make YouTube videos. And I'm just bringing up all the points right now that I can think of why I'm considering doing this. I'm not going to do this, and we're going to have a conversation. So I want you guys to know the reasons behind what I'm thinking and why I'm thinking it. And so I'm collecting information. The one thing I am worried about is, of course, regret. Like, regret is a real thing. A lot of people have de-ironed and regretted it. And I am worried about that. And I have a lot of people who are messaging me, just make a main. But I don't think I will ever do the quest again in this game. Not anytime soon. I need a break. If I have to play a different account and do the quest, I will lose my mind. And that's just fact. De-iron at 1800 total Iron Man. That's a couple months playtime. So right now, I have 60 days. I have 60 days played as an iron. I have a main. I have another account already. A 1 defense pure that I've been playing on the side. If you de-iron, what money-making method would you do? I wouldn't need money because I would just get the supplies. Like I don't wanna farm supplies. That's the point of it. Is the only thing the game mode I would be playing is collection logging and combat achievements. I would just skip the chores. That's it. So here's my other account. This is my 1 defense pure. And the other suggestion that what people were saying is that I could play this account and practice all of the bosses on a main account and then go beat them on a Iron Man so that you don't waste supplies. Keep in mind, yeah, I don't mind farming the supplies on my Iron Man for a few attempts, but when you're learning a boss that you'll need hundreds of tries to try and figure out, and it's very intensive supplies, that's where like I'm running into this wall. And it's like, how can we get enough supplies to learn the bosses on an iron? I would just rather learn the bosses on a main or something and then go beat it on the iron. But then you have to do the whole collection log thing again. Then you have to go kill it a bunch of times. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I just want to maximize the enjoyment in the game, and OSRS allows for so much customizability. It's a fantastic game. The only thing is you have to, as a streamer, it's a little bit different. As a streamer, it's a little bit different. There's a lot of things to weigh, in my opinion. And I wanna talk to some people about it. And we're gonna start the interview with Pride Slayer here really soon. Scuffsid's birth, thank you for the prime. We could do a poll in the chat too. I want to see what you guys think. Now that you guys have kind of heard dude, I just wish at some point like the skilling would kind of just like the supplies. I wish that the supply thing was not really an issue, and like on an iron or something, you got like a little bit boosted supplies or something. But it never ends. You always have to upkeep your supplies. You always have to upgrade your supply. Yeah, it's frustrating, guys. It's frustrating because it's not something I really enjoy, is going out and farming the supplies. But I'm just wondering. I'm wondering if it's worth it to just keep going, or if I should just go the CLM route and I can just get the supplies and I can just go do the bosses and I can go for a Zuck Helm. So if I go CLM, I'm going for Zuck. And we're going to be doing a lot of combat achievements. We're going to be doing a lot of bossing. And I'm going to try to get Zuck Helm before Classic Plus comes out. That's the play. I've told you guys how I feel. I want to see what you guys see on the poll. What would you guys rather see? CLM to Zuck Helm or stay iron? So this is no more chores. If I go this route, no more chores. Not a single one. We're getting the supplies and we're just learning the game. We're going to do a first time playthrough, every boss in the game, and try to get a Zuck Helm. And then once we have a Zuck Helm, we will do a GIM with 5 people, and we will do a GIM playthrough later on, where we go through and beat the game again. And that's where my head is at right now. CLM to Zuck Helm, or we just stay iron. All right. I want to see what you guys think. Sorry, guys. I only know how to do polls on Twitch. I don't know how to work the other websites. I don't think YouTube has that feature. And only Tori knows how to do it on Kick. Is there a poll on? They have polls on Kick, right? I could try to figure it out. Dude, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Mike. That's why I'm calling it CLM, because you can only wear what's in your collection log. It's very simple for people to understand. You can't equip anything unless you got the drop. Right now we're at 36% CLM to Zuckhelm route. And a lot of people think I should just stay iron. We want to see you suffer. Guys, I think that's actually low key what people want. I think that this is actually a mistake to tell you guys that I don't like this, because now you're definitely going to vote it. Yeah. I think most of you guys are voting this because you know that that's what I don't want. Yeah, you guys love to watch people suffer. No wonder, bro. OSRS is a bunch of masochists, especially the UIMs. They love pain, and you know what they love more than pain? Other people in pain. That's it. That's what they love. Oh God. Call foe or Bodhi? We're gonna talk to some people today. Right now, we're going to do an interview with Pride Slayer, and it's going to start right now, boys. Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, Mr. Sardaco, one moment. Let me fix my output real quick. Just came through my monitor. Hope you're having a good day, man.
Yes, sir. It's a great day, man. Great day for some RuneScape.
Every day is a great day for some RuneScape, but I agree. Absolutely. Alrighty. Thanks again for talking to me, dude. This is very cool. Love the streams, love the energy. Seeing people come over from World of Warcraft is really cool because, for pretty much my whole life, it's been like very us versus them. And I think for the first time, we're all together in the boat,
Oh, absolutely.
So what actually convinced you to come over and try old school RuneScape, man?
Dude, honestly, WoW was burning. WoW was on fire. Like it was on its last leg. The house was crumbling, and we kind of played all the content that it had to offer. And I gave this analogy the other day, but basically, RuneScape takes a lot longer. There's 100 times more content in one RuneScape character than there is in one WoW character's like progression.
Really?
So, yeah. So you could get to max level and start playing the game in 6 days. And to max a RuneScape account would take you nearly a year.
Oh yeah.
Maybe more for some people. So that's kind of like we have already started inventing like creative ways to play the game, and I feel like WoW is progressing through all these phases where like if a game has been out for a long time and there's no new content being added to it, then the players start to like create these different game modes and challenges to keep it interesting. And the way you do that is you take things out of the game, like you make it harder, right? So you're like, okay, you can't die anymore. So now it's like, okay, we're gonna play hardcore. Okay, now it's like, okay, we're gonna play solo self-found hardcore. Now you can't use the auction house. And that's like phase 2, right? If you can only use items that you found. And then phase 3, now it's like ultimate or ultra hardcore, where it's like they're stripping away the UI, and you can't have a mini map, and you can't see your health or the mob's health, so you don't know if they're about to die or not. And they're stripping away things from the game to keep it interesting. So WoW is in like phase 3 of what I call like post-game copium, where it's like you're trying to invent ways to keep it interesting because you love the game and you want to keep playing it, but there isn't much left, so you're inventing new stuff. And RuneScape is also going through that. So you could see that with like Settled series, where he's like locking himself to a zone, or he's creating like different ways to play the game. And you do that by stripping down the game. You remove parts of the game, and you only play small portions of the game to keep it interesting. And so the first phase of that was Iron Man, and then it's hardcore Iron Man, and now it's like ultimate Iron Man. And you're removing things from the game. You remove the bank, you remove death, you remove the ability to use the general exchange. So these are different phases that RuneScape is going through, and RuneScape is kind of at the same place, but RuneScape has been out for 10 years longer. than classic WoW, and a lifetime of a lifespan of a WoW character is so much shorter. So they're going to accelerate through the phases quicker and run out of content and hit a wall, I think, sooner than
So I've never played WoW,
OSRS.
but is it essentially like, the way RuneScape 3 has just added and added and added, and it's just kind of lost its identity? Like, would you say retail WoW is like that?
Yeah, well, retail WoW is a totally different game in general. So I wouldn't even. It's all a lot of this is apples to oranges. Like WoW Classic to comparing WoW Classic to WoW Retail is totally different games. Retail WoW is a it's a kind of like a combat simulator. You either do a dungeon or you do a raid, and the PvP scene is pretty dead now. So I can't really speak to that.
Does skilling exist in WoW? Like, you're talking to a guy who's literally never logged in. The only WoW I've seen is from you and some other people mentioning it.
Retail WoW, they did revamp the skill system. It's a little bit better, but you ultimately beat the skill system, and like you max out your skills in a little bit of playtime each week.
It sounds like the combat style causes a lot of issues because you can't like do solo content, at least from my understanding.
Yeah, imagine this is retail WoW, right? So time gating equals content. It's like waiting equals content. So I want you to imagine that you start a new account. Everyone starts from zero, essentially. Everyone starts from zero. Or like, imagine 99 is the max level. Every 6 months, they add 10 levels. So all of your skills, you could do 10 more levels, right? But then they release, they tell you there's gonna be 3 new bosses that come out, and they're going to get 10 more levels. So you have to level up. And in order to even fight those bosses, to do damage to them, you have to be maxed. So you have to level to 136. Sorry, that's the max level, right? 126. So now you got to level to 136. And then they're only going to release one boss for the first 3 months. And then they'll release like another boss 3 or 4 months later. Like that's how WoW works. It's time gated content.
Is there a reason that they like time gate things like that? Like, we don't have any locks on old school, obviously, but on RuneScape 3, like, our raid bosses are actually locked. Like, do they have a reason for doing that? Is there any logic behind it?
Yeah, WoW is you beat the game, you beat WoW too fast. That's the problem. So they time gate the content to keep people subscribed.
Oh,
it's a money play.
So one thing too that I've kind of heard you talk about that I can't even fathom is like getting together, like 30 person, 50 person raids, I think you've said. I can't fathom like getting that much like cooperation together, man. Like, there's not really that type of PVM on old school per se. Like, yeah, there are some team bosses, of course, but most stuff, trio, 5-man. But like, on RuneScape 3, there's 10-man raids. And even then, that's like chaotic. Like, yeah, I can't imagine getting 30 people together, bro.
Yeah, it 20 to, and honestly, 30-man raids lag pretty bad. So I try to avoid those. WoW's sweet spot is kind of 20-man, and you need such a diversity of classes and stuff in order to beat the raids, especially early on. It's a lot more pivotal, certain cooldowns and CDs and stuff in order to beat certain bosses. But yeah, it does get pretty chaotic. I love the fact that RuneScape has solo raids, and I personally love the design of RuneScape, and it's so much fun when you actually get into the challenging content where your clicks matter. And I have such a problem like spamming my clicks from playing World of Warcraft that it's ingrained in me today, and it gets me killed all the time.
Bro, I mean, it's like, yeah, especially at places like Ulm where you have to like keep attacking and be able to move. Like, yeah, clicking gets really difficult there. Would you ever make a hardcore Iron Man?
So I started hardcore Iron Man and I died to the tree spirit on my 3rd day. I didn't know about safe spotting, and I was doing kind of like I actually got baited. I need to call out Quest Helper right now. Quest Helper baited me, bro. Like, there is a one quest in the game, and Quest Helper highlighted the tile on the ground, and it was like, you can stand right here and avoid and be safe. And then the next quest, I go do Tree Spirit, and it's not highlighting the tile, and I'm like, where do I stand? So I need to call out Quest Helper for that, because I thought it was going to hold my hand, and the Quest Helper just let me go.
That's crazy. That's the real RuneScape experience right there, though. Maybe Quest Helper was like, all right, we're gonna give him a taste. Like, yeah, hardcore is just not for me, man. But I love watching it. It's fun to watch. Stakes are high. Did you play hardcore in WoW?
Yeah, hardcore WoW, and that's another thing too, bro. I love hardcore WoW, but I can't imagine playing hardcore WoW for my very first time playing the game. And I know that there's a lot of people that do that, but I don't really I don't know if I would enjoy playing hardcore WoW for my very first time playing through it. I think I would just be frustrated, like not knowing what's about to happen. And
True, yeah.
I felt that a lot when I was, playing hardcore for only 3 days. But the moment I died, I felt so relieved. I felt just so much pressure and stress gone off my back that I could just run into a situation blind and try to figure it out without worrying about the consequence. And
That's true.
I have enjoyed this game infinitely more after dying on my hardcore.
Your game has become fun instead of survival, so that makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, WoW looks cool and everything, but one of my only exposures is the pirate software wipe thing. So I'm like, oh goodness, I can't imagine getting like a beast account and then, my account gets wiped during a raid. But yeah. What has been your favorite quest so far?
So my favorite quest in the game, hands down, is Sins of the Father. I
Okay.
think that the writing and the storyline on this quest line, the character Vanascula, is so well written because you kind of know that like you're replacing like okay, so if you don't know who this is, by the way, Vanascula is the sister of Lord Draken, and Lord Draken is like evil or whatever, or he's not doing his job. He's like gone into hiding and the kingdom is falling apart. And he's a vampire, so he's like chilling, he's gaining strength. Like when vampires sleep, they gain strength over time. It's very common for their storyline, I guess. And so
You're a lore man too. Hell yeah, I like that. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but yeah, that's cool to hear.
yeah. So basically, Vandascula is his sister, and she wants to take over because he's not doing his job. But you don't. She's like manipulating you guys to help her out, and it's like you don't really have a choice because everything is kind of going to shit, and you need somebody to step in and be the leader and tell people what to do because
Hmm.
basically the vampires are running out of food and they're starting to like kill humans and stuff across the line of Mortania, and it's a bad situation. But she's very manipulative, and you don't know if she's going to be a better leader than the current one. And so you're kind of just trying to replace someone bad with someone less bad. And so you're helping out who you think is to be less bad, but you're getting manipulated the whole time into thinking that she's less bad. But so we don't actually know if we did a good thing or not.
She's very Orochimaru like, she's helping you, but clearly for her own ends. Yeah. Did you like Desert Treasure too?
Desert Treasure 2 was a banger. Um, I mainly enjoyed, yeah, fighting the different bosses, progressing through that, and they were very challenging. Desert Treasure had a really cool storyline as well with the ancient what are they Zamorakians? What are they called again? Uh, the really
Zoroastrians?
Zoroastrians, yeah, the Zoroastrians,
Yeah.
the ancient Zoroastrian, and learning about the lore of their city and what happened to them a long time ago was really awesome. But I really love challenging boss fights in this game, and that one was definitely the hardest.
Yeah, you got the best of both worlds. You got cool lore, and then it's like you beat the four generals and think you're done, and then you have to go fight Sliske at the actual pyramid. I think I died more to that than the other bosses.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Well, and it's
it's
like
rough. It's rough. That fight was rough. I died to that one a lot, like 5 or 6 times.
I was really surprised when that quest came out, like how hard they made the bosses, because for like quite some time it felt like they were, because the lore community and the PVM community are usually like mutually exclusive. So it was really interesting to see them add bosses that were that difficult. I mean, on my iron, I just had like, a base trident and junk gear, and it took me so long to beat the Whisperer. But, it also made the stakes of the quest feel better.
True. Yeah, the Whisperer was tough. How many times did it take you to beat that?
Oh, and this isn't like, an exaggeration. Probably 8 hours. Like it was really, really bad. I was playing RuneScape 3 at the time, so I like came back over for that update and I just could not get it down. It was the insanity that kept getting me, you know.
Yeah.
Being able to eat through food is good and all, but then once you have like a hard insta kill, yeah, it was really difficult. But it was worth it. I'm glad they made the boss that hard. I wasn't like pissed and thought Desert Treasure sucked or anything over that. But yeah, no, it was really cool. Plus, like to be honest, I make a lot of lore content, and the Whisperer's lore is very cool because it's like all Shadow Realm and Blackstone, and that's like, so you know how Sailing is coming out?
Yep.
There in RuneScape 3, all of that Whisper lore is associated with ports and the Eastern lands and sailing. And some of the stuff they've shown has hinted that they're going to go in that direction. And if they do, it'll be cool. I like more sinister content than maybe just silly stuff. Silly stuff's fine. Everybody likes the gnome child, but yeah, not all the time.
True.
I was going to ask, what do you dislike about old school raids? I know you like them in general, but is there anything you dislike about them?
So right now I'm actually going through it a little bit. I just hit my first wall in the game where I finally found something I don't like about RuneScape. And it took me 60 days to kind of hit this wall. I've liked everything so far except for when I ran out of resources.
Okay.
The resource management and upkeep is the first thing that I have found that I don't enjoy that much. And it's the same thing I didn't enjoy in WoW. WoW has this same thing too, which is why the auction house exists. And I'm starting to realize that now, where the upkeep that it takes to raid in WoW, you have to get world buffs, you have to get full consumes, you have to get like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different pots, and you need like 20 of those pots in order to do the raid so that you can do the most amount of damage and things like that. So upkeep of supplies is a totally like separate part of the game that I'm kind of finding is my least favorite part about raiding and bossing in general.
I mean, that's definitely like that's based because yeah, you're wanting to go out and do the difficult content, not like the monotonous stuff. On Iron Man 2, man, getting them snapdragons for the super restores and the ranars, and then getting your bird's nests for your brews, yeah, can definitely be a pain.
Yeah, and
Do you
I'm also learning the game too, so it's going to take me a lot more supplies to get the bosses on farm status than it is somebody who already knows the game, right? So it's
Yes, you're using twice as many supplies than someone
to
who's
get
played
half
through
as
on a
many
main.
KC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think in hindsight that you would have made a main?
Yes.
Okay. You
Yeah.
think that Iron Man is what burnt out some of your colleagues from WoW?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that dude, I quit my Iron Man for a couple years to go play RuneScape 3. I know I'm gonna get flamed for that, but I did. I just needed a break because, like, I just learned CG and just got through the Dragon Warhammer grind and some other stuff. And as much as I love my Iron Man, I was tired of it for a while. So nah, dude, I get that. I hope they come back, man. I actually think it's really cool. There's been like a lot of exchange in creators. You've got people like Jimbo who went over to WoW for a while and played, and now you guys coming over here. It doesn't feel like we're as it doesn't feel like teams anymore. Kind of
Yeah.
feels like team MMO, because you got New World shutting down and Lord of the Rings, and it's like,
That's crazy, by the way, the New World thing.
you got thoughts on that? Have you played New World?
Yeah, I played it the first when it first released and freaking loved it up until like level 30. And then it was repetitive with no end game.
Oh, okay. This is kind of like the PoE2 issue when it first came out. That makes sense. I'm kind of surprised it didn't get fixed though. I feel like I've seen it everywhere. I mean, I don't know if it's their monetization or their player count, but I'm really surprised it shut down.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
my buddy Showback says he really loved it and he was really sad that they were closing it down. It sounded like they were on the right track, maybe fixing the game, listening to the players, kind of on that. Any MMO that's on that 2012 old school RuneScape arc, I feel like is in the right mindset.
True, yeah. I've as a RuneScape 3 guy, like, and really the only reason I went back to RuneScape 3 is because I played like back in the day consistently, so it's like I got my OG 20-year-old account. but it's like I was waiting for the day that they made the announcement that they were going to be shutting down, like maybe just do a skeleton crew and keep it running. But yeah, I'm really surprised at, the announcement recently about the treasure hunter thing. It's kind of wild, man,
I think
because
it's
you've really
yeah.
got.
I think that that's awesome that they're even thinking about doing that. And I saw like Josh Drive Hayes. He was like, "Man, this company is really the first one to go in the right direction of going against microtransactions." And I think that a lot of people are kind of fed up at microtransactions in general. And I'm glad to see that there's one company that's moving away from that.
It was even more surprising because I've been pretty vocal about this. Like, I love the actual game, right? But a lot of the I don't really know what you would call it, the extra stuff involved with it are what makes it negative. And it's like, logging in and seeing a scratch off ticket in this grand fantasy game that, you've been working all day and been waiting to get off and play your favorite game. And just seeing that every day kind of burns you out. But like, there's a community of people on RuneScape 3 who viciously want to keep microtransactions. And, they're the people who stayed through Evolution of Combat, and all these other changes that happened. And, I think that their opinion is valuable. I'm not trying to like, discredit anyone, but really, man, the game is not going to grow like that. It's 2025 and MMOs are dropping like flies. So it's good to see them trying to preserve it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are there people, does WoW have a community of people who really hate when the game's criticized, or is it more like, people just say whatever?
Classic WoW players are mean to retail players. Retail players do not care about classic. They mind their own business, and in general, I'm speaking about like very generalizing both players. Classic players are basically the Iron Men of OSRS.
Okay.
The Iron Men of OSRS let you know that they're iron, and they let you know that they don't like anything else but that.
To be honest, that's pretty close to how the relationship is. Like, every time I post a RuneScape 3 video or something, I always have like an old school player like, shut this game down. I hate this garbage. And it's like, it's fair, But
Yeah.
nah, I like both games, dude. They're both fun in their own way. I was gonna ask, do you remember like the first time you ever heard RuneScape in real life?
Dude, I played classic, like the classic RuneScape when I was 12. Yeah,
The
man.
MS Paint?
The MS Paint one, yeah. I used to stake people for duels in Lumby. I used to stake my rune plate legs and wear like monk robes to duel people, and then swap into full rune and dragon long and try and
Bro,
scam
the bait
people.
and switch.
Yeah, the bait and
Nah,
switch.
that's anti-PKing at that point. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Gosh, it had to be like really not jarring, but it had to be interesting to come back after so much time and see how it's changed.
It's changed so much, and I regret not playing RuneScape sooner.
That's
Because
that's actually pretty cool.
because I had this whole mindset, of like it's just this like I just thought it was the same game as when I was 12, and it's evolved into something way cooler.
So like, why did you start making content? You went from classic, I guess, to WoW, right? RuneScape classic to WoW. Like, at what point did you get into content and why?
Dude, honestly, midlife crisis, like just trying to figure
Relatable,
out
bro.
like what I really enjoy from life. What do I want to wake up every day and doing, and like how can I enjoy this one life that we have to live the most? And I already had my job as a videographer, photographer for a long time. I did that. And so I really enjoyed gaming. I had tried streaming 5 years before I started streaming full time. I tried streaming as a Fortnite streamer, and I kind of burnt out on Fortnite after streaming it for like 3 months and didn't really enjoy it. I was like, video games was kind of my escape, where I just wanted to play video games and have fun, and I didn't want it to be a job. And when I started playing video games as a job, I stopped enjoying it. And then fast forward 5 years later, and I'm realizing like, shit, there's always going to be things that you don't enjoy in life. I kind of like matured, and I was like, I would rather not enjoy video games than like not enjoy something else in life that's way harder than that, right? So
Yeah.
ultimately I decided I would rather be a streamer who there's some days where like, yeah, maybe you're not enjoying something or whatnot, but I'd rather do that than the alternative. And so I decided to give streaming and content creation one more try, and I was going to do it for 1 year. I was like, I'm going to go for 1 year. I don't care if I have one viewer for the first full year. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to commit. I'm going to make YouTube videos. I'm going to make content, and I'm going to try it full out. And I started playing hardcore WoW full time as a streamer just a little bit over 2 years ago, like 2 years and 1 month ago.
Dude, your gains are incredible. Like, I mean, you're good at it. You know, I think though something you mentioned is a key to it. You know, you have fun. You try to make it fun. It's not, you know, even though it is a job, it doesn't sound like just a job to you. You know, when you're playing, you're actually like enjoying being able to just talk to people all day, get gains and have fun. Also, it doesn't surprise me now that you said it that you had a career as a videographer. I think that helps a ton when making content, like just actually knowing your way around like editing software and
Yeah,
whatnot. Because
it's a little bit of a cheat code. It's a little bit of a cheat code for a content creator to have that in the back pocket. You know, I have a lot of experience with storytelling and making. I have a movie on Amazon, so like I've made a full movie. So like for a while, making films and storytelling was my whole
is it
passion in life.
NSFW or is it
What does that
like
stand for? Sorry.
not safe for work? But yeah, is it a
Oh
naughty
my
video?
no my
I'm just
no
messing with
my movie is called Swipe Club. It's on Amazon.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, I made it as an independent film. And you know,
Right.
originally I made a lot of films in the past, and I wanted to be a filmmaker, but that door didn't really open for me as to be like the next Quentin Tarantino or Steven Spielberg. So you kind of got to go where doors open for you in life, and that one just didn't open for me. But gaming was something I always loved. Making videos, making content was something I always loved, and acting, entertainment is something I always loved. And I think that streaming merges my three passions in life, and ultimately, this is what I felt like I was, not only what I wanted to do, but what I was meant to do, and everything that I've done in life has trained me to do this up until now.
So and this is kind of a random, but it will make sense. Do you believe in fate? Like, do you think that things happen for a reason?
Yeah, I don't believe in like, I don't believe like, our lives are like set already,
Mhm.
and like we're just living out the timeline or anything like that. But I believe that things can happen for a reason, and you should take things as sometimes you just take things as signs in your life, as a hint of where you should go. Like I say, it's just going through open doors in life, and some doors open, and a lot of life is hard work, and a lot of it is also luck. And when a door opens for you, that can be seen as luck, and you got to take that and try to take that and make it an advantage.
Absolutely. Like, you were talking about being a videographer, and it's like that's, I'm sure took up a large portion of your life, and it's something you learned. And like moving on from different things can kind of feel like, I don't know if you've ever felt like you've had a wasted time, but being able to take that and then plug it directly into your, career as a streamer and YouTube, like that's really cool. Because
Absolutely.
it's like maybe you weren't a videographer in your original sense, but in another way, you're exactly where you need to be and now where you want to be. So that's really cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think the hardest part, at least for me, of trying to do this is definitely like the technical aspect. Did you go to college or like how did you get into videography?
Yeah, went to Baylor University, majored in film.
Wow. Okay, that kind of
My
shows now, man.
my whole life I wanted to make movies, and I gave it my best shot. I even made I couldn't get a job of anybody in Hollywood to pay me to run cameras. It was really tough because all about who you know, not what you could do.
Sure.
And I have a lot of social anxiety to go up and talk and network to people. So I just was not able to network my way in. And I didn't know anyone that was in that industry. So
You kind of got to be ruthless, right? Like to make it in that industry, like
yeah,
24/7,
no, it's
take
more,
any opportunity.
it's more networking than actually working. And that's the part of the job I hated. And so I realized I don't want to do this anymore. And
Man.
so ultimately, it ended up leading me to just starting my own video company where I would just do small jobs for different clients. And that carried me for 10 years.
The future is wide and open, and believe it or not, I know we might feel like old men, but we're still plenty young enough to make it in life in that aspect. So you never know, man. I mean, maybe this will take you somewhere with that.
Yeah, I mean, guys, if you want to, you could do anything you put your mind to. You could be a 34-year-old midlife crisis, bald man that wants to become a streamer in a very saturated market that is highly competitive, and you can do it.
So do you ever think about like making like RuneScape movies? And I know that that might seem like a corny question, but there are creators now, I mean like Jimmy, I know you talked to him the other
Mhm.
day. A lot of his content is based around that. Have you thought about doing anything like that, even if just for like a little side project?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know about like animations because I've never been into anime or animated movies or anything like that,
Mhm.
but I do love the series that I'm doing right now, which is just a first time playthrough of a game and really giving
Mhm.
my experience and talking about the emotions of and the feelings of how the game makes me feel when I get certain things or accomplish certain goals, and talk about the things that are difficult, the things that are tough to overcome. And I enjoy the series that with what I'm doing now, and that's kind of what I see myself doing, long term. And I used to love teaching people the game, but I can't teach anyone RuneScape yet. So ultimately, I would see myself making guides. I think that one weak spot in RuneScape is every guide you go to, it's like some guy wearing an Infernal cape, and it's just like,
True.
and he's got like
Yeah.
maxed out stats, and I'm like, is there anyone that's like around my stats with my gear with that can teach me how to play this game? Because it's all people that are over geared, and I think that there's a huge niche, a huge need for that right now in the RuneScape community, of like how to do it as a noob with minimal gear and what can be done. And I think that I could see
Hey,
myself doing that eventually.
yeah, no, I went and took a look at your like main channel WoW content before we did the interview, and I was surprised how much of it was guides. So I'm like, okay, and no, it feels good to teach people stuff, and it's not in like a, ooh, look at me, look what I know. It's like, oh, I helped that person get their first kill. That feels good.
Absolutely.
I mean, because that's the high points in the game, being able to overcome like the sticking points. I wanted to ask though, now that you mentioned it, who are your favorite directors?
Oh
Like you
man,
said Quentin Tarantino, and I'm like, my man.
yeah, yeah. Tarantino's awesome. I like Ridley Scott. My favorite movie is Gladiator. Um,
Okay,
and I love Steven Spielberg films as well. I think he's one of the best storytellers. Scorsese, of course, is awesome. Those are just the big names. Um,
do you
I'm
like
not.
indie stuff
I'm
or
not,
independent?
dude. I'm such a video game nerd. I don't even watch really much TV anymore. Like ever since I started playing RuneScape, dude, all I do is play RuneScape. After I play RuneScape 8 hours a day,
Hmm.
I go make some food. I take like a 10-minute break. I come back and I do skilling for 5 hours. That's
Bro,
my
doing it
life.
for the love of the game. That's awesome. Do you have favorite RuneScape creators, like people you like to watch?
Um, RuneScape creators.
Yeah, like yeah, RuneScape series or creators. Yeah.
When my homies are online, I usually watch them, but I really enjoy watching like Foe, No Monkey. I haven't Bodhi just kind of swapped over to Twitch, so I kind of started watching him a little bit.
Hmm.
Um, but the people that I really like to watch are just my friends. I like watching my friends play the
That's
game.
cool. For sure. Yeah, because it's like hanging out with them. I think that's what's kind of cool about streaming is you just are kind of hanging out with your bros. It happens to be a positive, that it can provide income at a
Mhm.
certain level, but
I
no, streaming's cool.
I love watching all the YouTubers. There's so many good YouTubers in RuneScape. Like RuneScape YouTubers completely dominate WoW YouTubers.
Randy the goat.
Yeah, dude, like Randy Settled, this guy named Skritic. Skritic is so underrated. That guy's probably the actual goat at RuneScape videos. He's my favorite.
I don't think I've
Um,
sillen him. I'll
yeah,
write him down.
he's so underrated. It's crazy. Of course, the legend himself, Soup for Gillinor games. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
the guy's
Actually,
insane.
My favorite stuff by Soup is his like fact videos. I mean, Gillenor Games is awesome, but yeah, I'll be putting them fact videos on and just vibing. Like that's kind of what's great about RuneScape too. I don't really know how deep WoW lore is, but there are just so many rabbit holes you can go down in old school.
Yes, sir. You could. They're infinite. I know about
So
it.
do you have any bosses that you outright hate?
Oh yeah, yeah. God Wars. Nah, man. Miss me with the God Wars dungeons. There ain't no way I'm going to kill 40 more of those goblins so I can get one attempt at this thing. And then on top of that, I got a 6-0 perfect ticket and I'm ass at it. Bruh, that tilted me so hard. And then on top of that, my Gommel's hilt ran out of charges and I couldn't TP back. So then I gotta walk. Nah, bro.
Yeah, it is AIDS.
Nah, bro. Fix that, Jagek. Fix
It's
it.
so outdated. Honestly, they could take away kill count and it would be fine, or make it like 10 or something. But no, I can feel that. Plus, like they're hard for no reason. There's not really like mechanics. They just hit hard.
Yeah, dude, honestly, I wrote that whole place off. I'm like, I'm coming back at 99 stats with full bis. Like, there's no way.
Well, too, now you've got Perilous Moons, so I quit playing my Iron a few years ago, so it had like, some Armadillo pieces, Armadillo crossbow, stuff like that. And then I come back and basically you can just do moons and skip it, which, I don't know how I feel about that necessarily. I love moons, so I'm not saying it's bad, but yeah, I miss when God Wars was kind of like the place to go.
Yeah.
I guess Nex is there now. You probably haven't had a chance to try Nex, have you?
Next, I have not done that yet.
It's very cool. Very cool, boss. Related to all the Desert Treasure 2 stuff, she's like a Zeroshian general. And is just so powerful that they had to lock her beneath the God Wars.
I have not discovered the lore on the God Wars dungeon. That sounds amazing.
It's pretty cool. I mean, I definitely think the modern stuff is even better. What do you think of like the skilling bosses in old school? Like
Um,
Temperos, Wintertot, Zalcano?
I haven't done those. Temper Rose I have
Really?
done. Sorry. Those Volcano one I haven't.
Okay.
So Temperos is I think it's a W. I think it's a unique way of like keeping skilling interesting. And I think that Jagex is doing a good job with these mini games to try and keep skilling interesting.
Yeah.
I still don't enjoy it, but it's a good thing that they've done instead of just like AFK fishing lobsters the entire time like I did when I was 12 years old. I fished lobsters until I could fish sharks and then I cooked them in the cooking guild. Um, I think it's a lot better now than it was then.
That's fair. I know a lot of people, man, when they started Iron, the first thing they do is just camp skilling bosses. And I'm like, man, that is not, I could never do that. Like, I mean, they're okay in small doses, but yeah, which I'm not a skiller either, bro. That's why when you were saying about prepping for Iron Man, like that's definitely the worst part. Like, I'm just trying to kill shit.
True. I mean, I'm that way too, but I can also see people's points of that if you're just doing bossing that you could burn out. Like I know Foe always says something along those lines that mains are not fun, but I'm wondering if that's just because he's played the game for so long. I might have to have a
Potentially,
conversation with him about that too.
potentially, like, yeah, he's definitely an expert on the game, so he might have just a different vantage point than either of us have. Like that man's not like, dude, watching him do Gridmaster was crazy though. Like, because it took me forever to do some of those tiles, and like, man, just knew the quick being able to beat that in 8 hours is just insane.
Mhm.
I noticed that you kind of said that you didn't want to play Grid. Like, do you have an opinion on temporary game modes? Is that like because of how WoW is structured or something? Like, what are your thoughts on those?
Yeah, it just reminded me in WoW. So first off, it was an XP loss. I'm on my first time playthrough. I'm enjoying this. Why would I stop playing something I enjoy? Like I'm enjoying, to go and do something else that I don't know if I'm going to enjoy. So for me, I kind of like to just do what works, and I viewed it as an XP loss, and I didn't really see a reason to stop doing something I was enjoying. And I don't know. I just feel like I would want to try Gridmaster in maybe a year from now, but not right now.
Yeah, you never want to mess up your momentum, so I actually can feel that, because you've been making a lot of gains on the Iron Man. Plus, too, it's like I don't know how you feel about like your competition with your bros, but like when me and my friend are neck and neck on an Iron Man or another goal, if I see him doing a temporary game mode, I'm like, I'm gonna get gains while you go play that. But no, that's cool, man. No, I feel that it was a good time. I did hop on here and there. The one thing I can say was like a benefit was like I know you're going through your Inferno arc right now, and it's like being able to just go in the Inferno and have like 25% reflect and just kind of take it slow. But then again, I also feel like it might rob me of, because I don't have my Inferno done on my Iron Man. I'm, not mid high game. I should hit 2K total. But it's like it was kind of nice to go in there that way, but also being able to get the Inferno done is going to be so huge. How are you feeling so far with that?
Dude, I freaking love the Inferno. I love that I'm bad and it's forcing me to do the things that are higher in skill, like what is it? Higher end skill caps in RuneScape, like, one tick alternating, one tick prayer flicking to conserve prayer. Using you like having to kill the nibblers so they don't kill your pillars, but then you subject yourself to getting hit by different mobs that cast different schools of attacks at you at the same time, and it's like a consistent like balance, and you have to look at the wave and you have one tick to solve the wave as instantly as you see it. It's like it's a knowledge game, and I love it, and I want to spam it, and I want to get better at it, and it like motivates me. It's like lit a fire underneath me, and I can't stand to not be good at it. Like I want to get better. It's so fun.
That competitive nature is going to take you far with that, Like no, that's awesome, man. People that feel like they have to do it because it's best in slot, I feel like they get burnt out. But people that want to do it just because they like want the knowledge and to be able to conquer it, like, yeah, that's a good mentality to have. I think you got this, man. Especially with that Bofa, son. Oh, it's done. No, it's done. It is a very interesting piece of content though, because to my knowledge, it's one of the first real like yeah, it's like one of the first advanced pieces we got in old school where like you literally have to know how NPCs move in order to safe spot them, like with the snakes and stuff. And it's yeah. No, it's cool. I think you got this. How long you think it'll take you? Just guessing for the chat. How long you think?
I think 40 attempts.
40? Okay.
I think I'm
Maybe
on
3, 5.
I think I'm on
something like that.
6 right now. I think I'm on 6.
Okay. What's your wave PB?
48.
Ooh, not damn. Okay.
Yeah.
To be honest, I was sitting and thinking like 35, 38. That's actually pretty good, man.
Yeah.
I feel like you're in the hardest part right there, and then once you get that done, it's game over. Zuck itself's kind of weird because it's like, you've done a bunch of perilous moons, but how you run behind that like orb in Eclipse Moon during the one special attack, like it blocks for you from Eclipse Moon, the golden one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole shield thing's kind of like that, and it was a weird thing to mess with on Gridmaster. Even with 25% reflect, I died so many times, man. Like it's crazy. No, that's cool though, dude. You got this. Well, Sardaco, dude, I really appreciate you talking to me today. This was very informative and very cool because I do enjoy your content, man. I guess to wrap up, like, what are your goals for the end of the year? What do you want to accomplish by the end of the year?
Oh, I got to get that Infernal Cape before the end of the year. That's the only goal I have for real. I want to get Infernal Cape within 6 months of playing the game. It's my biggest goal right now. I started playing on January 3rd, so I'm trying to get it before next year.
Man, getting that sub year would be insane. I'm on 20 without it, bro. So yeah, that would be very impressive.
Damn.
All right, man. I appreciate you, bro. Yep. You have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you again for your time, dude. And I'll be rooting for you.
All right. Appreciate that, Pride Slayer. Have a good day.
You too, brother. Take it easy.
All right, boys. That was it. That was our interview with Pride Slayer today. The man, the myth, the legend. He hit me up, said he had a podcast, and you never know, guys. That was awesome. January? Really? January? Yes. Hopefully we can Get that locked in before the end of the year, guys. I would love to have an Infernal Cape. Gnome said go for Anguish before Inferno. I was working on it. I was working on my Anguish before Inferno. And I was doing tons and tons of glass blowing. And then I ran out of runes. And now we're doing tons and tons of rune crafting. So the gameplay here will be rune crafting until 77 at least. Then we will do crafting until 87. Then we will do Slayer until we get a Zenite. Or we go CLM and we just buy the runes and we go Inferno right now. That is the two options. Those are the two options, boys. I gotta pee. We'll talk about it in a second. All right. Practice Inferno on Gridmaster. Yeah, I could just borrow someone's account and then I could borrow someone's account every time I want to go try something new. Figure out how to beat it on that account that has infinite supplies, and then I could play my Iron Man and just do it in one shot. That's what y'all want to see? I don't think so, man. Just to keep your Iron Man? I don't know, guys. I don't know about that. I'm not going to de-iron today. I know that. Let me change over to a rune crafting world. Anyone know the rune crafting world? Is it 409? Four, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8. What is it called? Entity Hider? I'm not in the right world. Okay, swapping real quick. Okay, one more poll, one more poll. Should I play my main and then come back to my iron later? Let's see what people think of that one. And keep the iron. True. I'm not quitting iron. Not yet. We're just talking about it. Make your pure your main and power through the quests. Yeah, that's another issue in itself. I don't know if I want to do the quest again. I think I need a break from the quest. A lot of people are telling me to save the iron. A lot of people are saying to save the iron no matter what. I won't. I will never regret it if I keep this account. I can always keep this account. You know what I mean? Showback.
Bro, I thought you had that dog in you, bro.
Yo, it's actually, dude, I want to talk about it because it's actually worse than I thought it was going to be with supplies. Not necessarily, like, the skilling doesn't bother me, like get 93 crafting, blow 63,000 sand. I know that once that's done, I don't have to do it anymore because I have the necklace. Like that's not what bothers me. What bothers me is like there's something past that, which is the supply wall. And you run out of runes, you run out of pots, you run out of arrows to farm bosses that you want to go and farm. So instead of being able to like go and kill them and farm them, you have to go and like farm other bosses that you've already done to get arrows so that you can go and farm the bosses.
You gotta play the game.
Yeah.
You gotta play the game. You can't just unilateral, directional, straight line. I kill this boss, he's now removed from the game. I never need to visit him again. On to the next one, full completion.
Exactly. Well,
I think that's the problem you're running into. I don't think that's how the game works with Iron Man.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. And that's why I'm saying I don't know if I like the game Iron Man. I just don't know if my mom took enough Tylenol.
Yeah, see, my mom did, so I fucking locked out real quick. But I mean, listen, bro, you made the video, bro, and you said I wouldn't recommend. I mean, you literally said verbatim farming my ass. I wouldn't recommend anyone other than Joker and I. None of these motherfuckers can handle Iron Man. And then 2 days later, my boy's trying to figure out if he's trying to de-iron.
No, I didn't say that.
Stand by your word.
Dude, if you can find a clip of me saying that, I will give you 5 subs right now.
In the video, you were like, I wouldn't recommend any of the streamers.
No, I said I would not have recommended anyone except for Joker to play Iron Man.
I thought it was a little bit more inclusive.
No, I remember what I said. You don't. That's what's happening right now.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what's happening is you're at a crossroad, brother.
Well, I am at that crossroad, Showback. And I think it's good that I consult people that have knowledge. And so I've reached out to several GMs, and they've expressed that the same concern that I have with Iron Man. And that's the reason that No Monkey died on his Iron Man, is because he went to Coliseum to farm dragon arrows so that he could go do other content that he was wanting to do, and he ended up dying. So like if he didn't have that dragon arrow drought, he wouldn't have died, because he wouldn't have been doing that.
That was the same feeling with me and CG and Bofa. I think you're going to be friend to friend. I don't think de-ironing is good for your sanity. I think de-ironing is good. If you de-iron, I'm telling you right now, the RuneScape will never see, they will never let it go. I don't think you want that type of shit every single day when you stream. I wouldn't want that for you. What I had to go through already the past couple of days was already Grimu. I think what you should do is probably suffer through it, because if you de-iron, it's just going to be so much shit in your chat, bro.
Yeah.
I'm worried for that. I'm worried for if you de-iron because you want to like play the game how you want, but now there's like this element that you're streaming and influence and just being able to like not control the chat and like people coming in and saying whatever, I wouldn't want that for you, because then that might throw you off your rocker and like your kind of, you know, content and the vibe and stuff. If you think you can, you know, take it, lean in and just queso it and troll it and double down and whatnot, which I think you're a very clever guy. You know, you possibly can, but that's the one thing I'd bring up is just the only thing that actually matters is the repercussion of the chat energy.
Yeah.
I think that's all I can think of, because I honestly, at this point, I like the idea of de-ironing. I was thinking about de-ironing and pulling up the TOA and you know, having all that stuff and just being able to vibe and do the content and whatnot. But
yeah, I would love to have you come back and do that every now and then and just come raid if you want to just do like a couple hours of RuneScape a week. That'd be sick.
Yeah, but I think like ultimately though, it's like one of those, I almost want to say like they'll take it like almost like you're cheating. Like if you de-iron, they're going to just take it like you're cheating in a video game, and it's just going to throw the energy off. And I also think like it's not about like irons being more than mains. It's about you're this far on the journey, and like it's just it's that journey. Like that's what Iron Man is, right? The Iron Man is you have to do these other things to farm in order to even just do the thing. It's like day one in RuneScape. Oh, I want to do this quest. Well, I have to do A, B, C, and D. The only difference is you're like 2,000 hours in and you're kind of wanting to just go to A to B to A to B, but it's still telling you to do A, B, C, D, E, F to get back to A. So I think that's how Iron Man like reformulates you back into the early game of RuneScape, because it makes you revisit the other content to be able to progress furthermore versus just linear. And I also think if you did linear, not that you would beat the game, but you'd progress way faster, way harder, and you might be at a comfortable completion level. Now, who knows? Maybe you make another character or whatnot. I don't know that. That's a different combo. But you might reach the feeling of completion, the feeling that I felt, because I wanted to start PvPing. And I felt like I got to the mid game after Bofa, and I was like, okay, I don't know if I want this next chapter. And you might face that by experiencing such a fast progression.
Right.
So that's also like another thing. And again, people are just going to hold you to it, bro. They're just going to hold you always like you just de-ironed, and that will just, they'll never let it go. And no matter how you frame it, how well you speak about it and whatnot, and your intentions behind it and the good content you want to make for the community, I feel like it would be a tough one. Now, I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I'm just simply saying that is what I think will happen. And I don't know. It's a big bet. It's a big bet. Maybe they're okay with it. Maybe they're not.
Yeah, I think you're right. What I've kind of gathered so far is that you can never de-iron. You can only put the iron on a shelf and come back to it later, or just never play it again. Like you can't ever de-iron. That's not an option. You either make another character, or you just stop playing the game. But you can never de-iron. It's not even an option.
Yep.
And that's kind of what I'm gathering from today.
Yeah, I think it's the actual invocation of you de-ironing the account. Because you remember when people like, they'll always be like, you know, when I was talking to Jimmy in the interview, great interview, by the way, I was talking to Jimmy about it. And what we were talking about is like everyone that plays the game is like writing a story. And that is the Iron Man story. Like it's the forbidden fucking fruit or the forbidden jutsu. Like you do not de-iron an Iron Man account.
But what you can do, Shobek, is you can put de-iron in your title. You can get 2,300 viewers, and you could ban all the toxic Iron Men that are not being positively, constructively criticizing your decisions and having, you know, well thought out things to say. For sure. But the thing is this: A, it's not going to go away. B, people are going to start following you in the game because they now have a desire to be malicious. C, you're going to have the pirate software effect where people are going to now try to just zero you out on anything, make new accounts, and then you're going to have to always just do damage control all day long. You're going to do there. If your mods aren't there, people can make new accounts, blah, 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 blah. And then again, it's going to change the energy constantly, man. Constantly.
and you're going to give like an angle, like now they have an angle on you. And when you give someone an angle like that, it's just, dude, people don't let off, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't want that. Like, again, Pirate Software, he just had to ban thousands and thousands and thousands of people. And on top of this, it's not even about you anymore. It's now about me. I had people come into my chat talking about RuneScape while I'm playing Guild Wars about you trying to de-iron. And people are going to go into other people's chat talking shit about you. So then now Joker, Guzu, Savix, they're going to have to do more damage control. And they're going to have to start banning people that maybe were chill in their chat, but this one thing that you did made them uneasy. And now you're forcing their hand to ban that viewer. And now we're shrinking the community in the pool even more. So it's like, maybe just either put it on the shelf, start anew, or yeah, man, I think you've been pretty good at doing some offline grinding. Maybe you can like schedule in the offline grinding, or maybe, you know, I don't know. It's you got to maybe not do something that you necessarily want to do in the moment for the greater good. And I think that is something that everyone shares and is a bond in RuneScape with players. And yeah, very, very long yappy, but there's a lot of like stuff that happens if you do that. And I just don't think it's a good idea. I just don't. That's just me.
You're a good friend, Showback.
Yeah, that's just me, man. I mean, like, I was on such a small scale. Like, I just stepped away from the game because I wanted a PvP, and I had big blowback, even for me, and I still deal with it. And I couldn't even imagine if you're in the thick of it, of the fucking game, and you're doing that. It's such a strong angle, and
you didn't like.
I don't want you to change.
You didn't like getting blown back like that.
I typically do, but you know, sometimes I don't want to get blown back like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to have fun and you know, just get some PvP in my Bunkai back. So, but yeah, that's my 2 cents, man. I just wanted to jump in though, all memes aside. I know I came in hot. I just wanted to meme because we haven't really spoke too much, and I miss our banter and shit. Same. That's my one thing. That's my one thing. I think you can make the decision. You're a very smart guy, but me coming in and trying to talk, that's the one angle that I'll present to you, and you can make the final decision with what you want to do.
Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate that, man. Like I said, Showback, you're a good friend, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you,
bro. You too, man. Yeah. All
right,
bye, RuneScape. Later, everyone.
Peace. W for Showback. I know some of you guys think whatever about Showback. That's my fucking boy. I always have his back. He always has mine. Even though we banter, because real friends banter, man. Ban everyone that said L Showback. Get him out of here. Guys, today, with our conversation that we had today, I really wish that the MMO community had a little bit more positive outlook on encouraging people to play the game that they want to play. And ultimately, that is a reality that will never happen. And because of that, I think that I will never de-iron. I would just make a new account. And Showbeck is right. The chat would just be all day, you de-ironed, you pussy. It's essentially what my chat would turn into. And it's very easy to say, just ignore them. But it's sad, but that's what it would be. And as a streamer, that's not what I want this to turn into. So I will not be de-ironing. But I don't know. I might think about trying Infernos on a different account to learn. I might turn my Pure into a main and play that on the side so that I can spam the combat achievements so that I can get the combat achievements on my iron with less supplies. I don't know. These are good ideas and good thoughts. And like I said, I wasn't going to make any decision today, but that's what I'm leaning towards right now. And I think that's what Foe and a lot of other guys would say. However, in all of the offline chats that I've had with, my friends on Discord, other streamers, they've all been pretty supportive of supporting the de-iron if that's what I want to do. And I really appreciate that of them. But ultimately that's not how everybody views it. A lot of people, they see your account, they see how much time you put into it, and they think it would just be pretty much a waste if you throw that away. And I also see that point too. I do not want to regret de-ironing. It could give you this feeling of like emptiness when you're playing your account because you're no longer an Iron and you're used to carrying that title of Iron Man. You're used to carrying that chip on your shoulder that gives you that sense of entitlement that you're playing an Iron Man. And maybe when that chip is no longer there, you'll miss it. And so I definitely don't want to have that regret. I definitely don't want to log in and like feel that regret of not having that Iron Man title anymore. And so that's why I wanted to have this discussion today with everybody and get everyone's opinion. And there are some people that are very supportive of the collection log main idea. And I think if it was an official mode, people would be more receptive to it. And I hope that one day Jagex would be interested in putting that mode into the game because it does seem like there is a good bit of people that are interested. Zaryu definitely loved the idea. Him especially. It's people that want to experience the game but necessarily don't have the time to put in the 500 hours of skilling that it takes to maintain your account and hit the minimums in order to get the best gear so that you can actually go and experience those things like Inferno, the in-game raids, and Coliseum and stuff like that. Those are the kinds of commitments that they just don't have the time to do. The de-iron regret is real. Yeah, I am starting to see that a lot of people have the de-iron regret, and that's not something that I want to do. That's not something that I want to have. Is that regret? So definitely leaning towards no right now, boys. I made a new iron like 2 months after I de-ironed. Okay. I appreciate that advice, man. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking about making my PK or a main, but that's a lot of work. That's also a lot of work to get my PKer into shape to be a main. And it's like, do I want to play that? Do I want to play that main just so I can do, like Infernos with infinite supplies on that main to get better at it and then just go one-shot it on my iron when I feel like I'm ready? Or at least when I feel like I'm ready, I swap over and play it over here. And it seems like more people are supportive of that idea. And I can just crab on my iron and level up my range to 99 while I'm preparing the main. While I'm doing Inferno on my main, I could be crabbing and getting my range to 99 or whatever. It seems like people are way more supportive of that. But if I did de-iron, I was thinking like I would want to play a GIM at some point down the road, because I think GIM is a better game mode because you can split up the grinds. Iron is definitely not for everybody, but if you could split the grinds with your friends, I think that's ultimately a better game mode and more practical for, the average person that plays video games. So I think that GIM is the best mode in RuneScape Because if I was in a GIM with Jokered right now, he could just make me an Anguish neck if I got the Zenite. I could just trade him my Zenite and he could make it for me, and I would have saved 60 hours of glass blowing. So I think that that's really cool. And then I could do a different grind for him so that he didn't have to do it, or he could at least get it quicker, and our power spike would ramp a bit quicker. And I think that that's pretty cool. So I think that chat today has talked me into maybe leveling my main potentially to a point where at least I could do all of the bosses in the game. That's something I'm heavily considering now. And while I'm playing that account, I just crabbed this guy. I'm in a GIM with my wife. It's so fun. I'm going to time you out for flexing your wife on me. Okay. Guys, let's not flex our girlfriends in the chat. That's not cool. Girlfriends and wives, like, can we just, like, we're here to play video games, guys. I don't want to, it's not about flexing that you have girlfriends over here, okay? Let's just take it easy. It's not about that over here. Why did we get a portal after the game ended? This was the weirdest Guardians of the Rift ever. Wait in there? Is that tech? Is this tech? I have 20 seconds. Oh, wait. Wait, this is what you do, guys. In 10 seconds, I'm going to click this rock, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom and come back. This is where you get to take a break from skilling right here. Ready? Go. Go. Wait. Oh, shit. I forgot I was in the portal. I fucked up. Oh, it didn't matter anyway. Wait, now I'm behind. Wait, this is a bad idea, guys. Chat, this was a bad idea to come in here like this. Y'all messed me up. What do I do? I think I got griefed. Now I have no shards. Guys, that is not the strat. That's not the tech. The tech is not to go in there so that you get 150 shards before the game starts, and then you can craft 3 inventories with your extra shards. That is not the tech. Yo, Pseudo Scotty, thank you for the prime. Frank, thank you very much for the gift sub. Great, guys. Great. Now I'm behind. How dare you guys let me go to the bathroom like that? That is crazy, chat. That is crazy. I'm never going to the bathroom like that again. Oh my god. Can you re-enable TTS rewards? Yeah. One second. Power-ups. All right, they should be back. Got to refresh or something like that. All right, boys, what I'm about to do right here is called a combo rune, okay? Take notes. Here you go. This is how you get the most XP per hour in the Rift. High-level gameplay today. High-level gameplay, boys. Not everybody can do what I'm doing here. Yo, did we just get some gifted sub? Yo, Freggy, thank you very much for the 2-monther. Hold on a second. Okay, make runes. I'm so distracted. Don't ever show me this again. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Do interesting stuff on stream. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Death runes, get me in there. Quick. Boys, we're going to play a new game mode. Forget CLM. We're going to play a new game mode. It's called Salty Iron Man. Any Salty Iron Man enjoyers in the lair? Oh my god, boys. Yo, Salty Iron Man and Salty Iron Man right here. Salty Iron Man playthrough. Salty Iron Man playthrough is simp. You're stupid, bro. There's no way you just came up with that already. Sarge, you're on a generational run. I've never seen a new player get this far this quickly. Whatever you decide to do, I'm going to watch that. Holmstein, you're a freaking real one, my man. Holmstein, you're going to be a moderator in YouTube chat. Anyone that says a chat that well thought out, positive, deserves to be a moderator, man. You don't have to do anything with that. Just carry the badge. You earned it. I am running around aimlessly in here. No direction. I'm just clicking stuff. This is a completely failed run. I'm just farming death runes at this point. Go, 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 go. Pay to win mod. You know what? All mods should be pay to win, and the payment is somebody who's a decent human being. I'm a genius. All mods, if I see someone in the chat that's just actually being a decent human being, and even if they disagree with me, but they disagree in a way where it's like actually a pleasant like conversation, like a pleasant like what is it called? constructive criticism, that might be mod material, mod VIP or something. Would you like to call and talk about D-Iron and therapy style? Yes, Jimmy. Jimmy, call me. I'll call you right now.
Hello?
Yo, is this my therapist, Jimmy?
Dude, thanks for paying me a lot of money to be in here. What's going on? What's up with this D-Iron talk you've got going?
Yo, did the credit card payment go through? Just did it go through?
I charged it twice, but one of them will probably get charged back. Don't look at that though, please.
Okay. All right. Don't worry about it, dude. You're worth it. Okay. I just want to make sure it didn't get to you're worth every bit of the money, Jimmy. I just want to let you know.
Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. So what's going on? Are you having a tough day? Like what's going on with the D-Iron talk?
So, like when you're doing your Infernal Cape and
no, I don't. No, I'll stop you right there. No, I don't.
Okay. We'll back up it then. So when you need a lot of supplies on an Iron Man and you have to farm them yourself.
Yeah.
That's getting to me.
Oh, yeah, that's a big problem for an Iron Man. Yeah, no, I get that. So de-ironing was like your conclusion that you're coming to here?
Well, it was a discussion topic at the table. It was okay. It's kind of like when you come to a fork in the road and you can either continue to go straight or you can look at maybe where those other paths have to offer.
So is all of this kind of stemming from the fact that the Inferno is eating your supplies and you would like to not make those supplies over and over again? Is that what's happening here?
Yes. And the thought that there are more Inferno-like things in the game where I will run into this issue again.
Oh, yeah, you will. Absolutely. Yeah. All right. Here's the thing. I know you're new here. Okay. You might be better at the game than I am at this point, but I've been here longer. I've got a lot of wisdom to shed upon you. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Absolutely.
You need to start thinking with a content brain. All right. You're thinking like a chatter right now. That's the problem, is you're getting a lot of advice from those guys, those people. Okay. Which is a big red flag. Don't listen to what they say. You got to think like a content creator here. Now, ask any content creator how many accounts they have. All right. We've been here for a while. We have to keep things fresh. We got to have our brains going. We got to please people. You know, we're creators. We got to figure it out.
Right.
And if you try and do a 2-in-1 on your current account, it falls apart. Everything falls apart. You're doing it wrong. It's a big mistake that you can prevent right now. You make a new account, or if you already have an account that's like low level main account, you use that one. You need this Iron Man for something, because somewhere down the line, you're going to be thinking to yourself, wow, wish I had an idea to do for stream today. If only I had my Iron Man. And then you got to go and make a new Iron Man because you're an idiot and you de-ironed, and now you just have a main account and no one wants to watch it because it's boring, because their brains are weird and they need constant dopamine, and they need you to suffer, because that's just kind of like how RuneScape audiences are. They like suffering.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Yeah, we've definitely figured that out. That's like the first thing you really figure out. But the thing is every content creator, myself included, a ton of accounts all the time, forever. You got to just start cranking up the numbers on that Jagex account limit. You know, the characters that you could put on your Jagex account. The list is huge for a reason. They give you 20 slots or something like that. You got to use up all of those, basically.
Right.
I don't know how many accounts. Like, I saw some idiot in the chat saying something like, "Oh, Bodhi, he plays a main account." First of all, that dude should never talk or type and see their name in a chat ever again. That's such an idiotic thing to claim, that Bodhi plays a main account. Sure, he's got a main account, dumbass. What are you talking about? He was the first one to do, well, I don't know about the very first one. One-man army. Ever heard of that, motherfucker? That's the first Iron Man that ever existed. Okay? Dude created Iron Man content. The first one to do it. Grow up. Figure it out. Second of all, Everyone has multiple accounts. You're gonna keep, if you're planning on being here, if you're full sending, full committing to old school, like, you're going to be making a lot more Iron Man after this. You're going to be making some main accounts with some dumb ideas to go along with it. Like, Solo Mission has a new account every other week doing some challenge. And that's the thing is these challenges, these different journeys you can go on, especially with like main accounts. Main account content can be very fun, considering you can buy things from the Grand Exchange and level up way faster than you could ever imagine than you've been playing on your Iron Man. So you definitely don't want to de-iron this guy. And if you want to do like a collection log mode, whatever you're calling it, like Bronze Man mode, essentially, start from scratch, because that's really fun to watch from scratch. Because early game RuneScape is just chef kiss content. People will eat up early game old school content for the rest of time. 30 years from now, people are going to love watching Tutorial Island finishing, seeing that Lumbridge spawn. It's a beautiful sight to see. It never gets old. So you got to just go crazy with like, if you have a new idea, if you have another way you want to play, we just talked about it forever. Like, your progression matters on this Iron Man. You can log back into this Iron Man and get it going again whenever you want. But you can also go on a main account journey and start that up. So definitely don't de-iron this guy. Like, this is your Iron Man. Like, you've made some dope progress on this. I wouldn't even consider it.
Yeah, I really love this account. I wish it was my second account, not my first. And so I don't want to ruin that prog on it by de-ironing. So what we kind of decided is exactly what you're saying. And I'm really glad you came in and just reinforced it, because I've kind of decided that I'll never de-iron this character now. That is just not something that you can do. It's like the forbidden thing. You can never de-iron. You can only make a new character and start over as a main.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna look something up real quick. Give me a second here. 1 second. I'm just trying to see. There's a thing. If I just kind of want to make sure you're serious about this. I think there's someone you could talk to in the game that essentially makes it so you can't de-iron. Like, you commit once you're at a certain total level, which would be really funny for you to do right now. You can
lock it in forever to make, even if I get hacked, I can never de-iron.
Yeah, you can. Is it changed now? They removed it. That's bullshit, man. Why would they do that?
What?
That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool to see how serious you are about it.
You can't iron lock yourself?
Yeah, you used to be able to after a certain total level, but I guess they got rid of it. I don't know. I mean, I did it a long time ago, but I guess it's out of the game now, apparently. I don't know how that works. But, well, as long as you promise, as you pinky promise everyone, I guess that'll be the same thing as just making sure you can't do it through an NPC in the game.
No, I think having the main where I can get, do the Zuckhelm, do the unethical Zuckhelm push the first time, learn all the bosses, and then go back and do it again on the Iron will be much more enjoyable.
Yeah, it will.
That way I'm not wasting thousands of supplies in the learning phase.
Yeah. But if I can give you a piece of advice here, this is actually like a plug for someone else who's not me, but my favorite main content that I did, like to progress a main account, I went and watched Solo Mission's speedrun questcape thing. That dude is like a theory crafter genius of how to level up fast. And you got to kind of find your ways to some GP to do the things he's doing. But I had so much fun basically following his footsteps to level up an account by just buying all the supplies you need, running around in the most ridiculously unnecessary efficient route possible, because it's something you never will ever be able to do on an Iron Man. And it's really, really fun to just buy the things you need and not worry about anything else. It's dopamine. It's like dopamine when leagues aren't here, is you just do these really stupid efficient methods that Iron Men can't even dream of.
What I've kind of gathered from the RuneScape community is doing like this weird challenge that's unofficial is like nobody respects it, so it's like you're wasting your time and they're just going to make fun of you for doing it.
For doing what now?
For doing like this like a bronze man. They're just kind of like, the Twitch chat is pretty ruthless on making fun of bronze men.
Are they?
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like they would beg for bronze, man. What else do they have going on right now?
No idea.
What else do they
Well,
want? They're going to
it's
be here
unofficial.
anyway. What else are they going to be doing? They got nothing else going on with their day. They're going to watch you no matter what you do. Even if you do regular account, not bronze, man. They're going to be here just wide-eyed, starry-eyed, watching you play, happy as can be. They'll be here. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And
No,
anyone who says I'm wrong is they're typing into a Twitch chat. They're watching somebody play a video game right now on their computer, typing, interacting. So it holds no merit. They're going to be here. I promise.
Damn, that's a real take.
Just being real, dude. I don't know what else to tell them. I mean, you gotta do what makes you happy, and you know, I mean, these guys in the chat. I mean, they're just little.
So
they're just little cows.
People
You gotta
will be
milk 'em.
okay with a bronze man as long as it's not a D iron.
Yeah, if you just make a new account and do it. It doesn't matter. Like, dude, like I said, the dopamine of seeing a new account play the game is so nice.
Okay,
Just
I'm
going
understanding
around.
now. I'm understanding.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The secondhand number go up, dude. Never gets old.
So I make a new account. No Monkey says make a new account and speedrun to Inferno on a main.
That would be a lot of fun. Yeah. And then in the meantime, you can do the really mundane, repetitive shit for the Iron Man, you know, in a little corner on your screen. You don't even need to show it on your stream, but I mean, people will probably like seeing a second game client somewhere. They like that for some weird reason, but you don't even need to do that. But, you know, slowly gear back up, get your supplies going on your iron so that you could do it when you're ready. But yeah, just go and run around, be free. You know, someone wants to give you a bond, take it. Who cares? You know, if you're speed running to the Inferno, anything goes.
I did a full handout, 1 defense pure. That's 94 mage, 90 range, with 1 billion gold, and it took me a long time to make the 1 bill. It took me 30 minutes.
Yeah, it sounds very exhausting. It sounds like a long day.
I had to stand at the Grand Exchange, Jimmy. It was hard.
Ugh, I couldn't imagine that kind of stress. Yeah, I mean, you could use that money if you want.
There were so many people that had like all this extra junk, and they were like, "Can you please hold it for me?" It's like, it's heavy, and so I carried all of their extra stuff for them, like all their extra gear and like weapons and stuff that they didn't want, and it was.
Dude. Oh, you know what? I'll say it. This is the hardest job in the fucking world. All right, this is a dirty job. This is why we're on dirty jobs every other week.
People don't know what we go through.
They don't get it. They don't understand. It's just tough. I'm sorry you had to go through that, by the way. You actually do have my sympathy there. That's so fucking sad to think about, standing there and receiving billions of GP like that. It's disgusting. People think that that's okay.
Jimmy, Cuban guy in the chat said you could speed run your hair to 0%. Is
you or me?
I think he's talking about me.
Is that?
I think he's joking about me being bald.
Do you like that he said that, or is it upsetting, or I don't know how I should react to that. I don't know if I should be happy about him saying that, or
I timed him out.
All right, there you go. Nice, cool. That explains everything I need to know. That's yeah. Fuck that guy. Don't say shit like that.
Oh, dude. What are you doing today, Jimmy?
I'm just writing my script, going through and talking about why people play this video game.
Okay. I like that, man.
Yeah. Can you ask your chat why they play and tell them to be serious and not joke about it, so I can take all their ideas and write it and make money off it?
Yeah, chat. Why do you guys play this game? Give Jimmy some ideas. I see like depression, trauma, addiction, Tylenol, dopamine, autism. No Monkey plays to pay his rent.
Okay.
Okay. Nostalgia.
Hot NPC? Someone said hot NPC. Which one? What are they talking about there?
Oh, chat. If you were gonna wife up an NPC in game, who would it be?
Ooh, Thurgo. Nice. Yeah, I like that one. Very good.
Dibs on Ava, guys.
Ava? Like
The girl
in
who
the
gives the
Drainer
backpack.
Manor? Oh damn.
It's my girl.
I don't think I've ever zoomed in on her before. I'll have to go check her out.
You know what I mean? It ain't about what she looks like, man. She works hard to give backpacks to everybody, and I admire that. You know?
Oh shit, no monkey said Xanac. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. I respect that though. That's nice. That's nice.
Oh goodness.
What are you doing? What are you doing this Temple of the Eye fucking mini game for? Guardians of the Rift. What are you doing that for?
Well, since I'm an Iron Man, I'm gonna be here until 77 rune crafting, to the point when I can craft my own blood runes and use the 7 blood essence things I have in the bank from doing TOA that will give me blood runes, and then from there I could do the scar, which will give me blood runes, and then once I have like 50k blood runes saved up to go back into Inferno to do like 50 more attempts, I will do crafting. I'll blow 60,000 sand, and then once I have 93 crafting, I will farm Slayer until I get a Zenite, and then I will make a Anguish necklace. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing for like the next 2 weeks.
Wow. I think you should make a main account and do something more fun.
Yeah. I think I might be leaning that direction as well. I could potentially, start gearing the main and maybe just hit the crab on this guy for a bit or something and get my defense up to like 90 and maybe my range to 99, and then go back into the Inferno after I've practiced it 50 times on a main account and hopefully one-shot it on my iron.
You sound so excited about this. It's insane. I've never heard someone this enthusiastic about the plan that they're talking about. It's awesome.
I'm thinking through the plan as I'm talking about it.
Oh, dude. I think you should theory craft a speedrun route with everybody when you make a main account, just to be an absolute degenerate going so fast like you've never believed. Now that you know the game too, it's gonna be way more fun.
Yeah.
You'll learn a lot of new things too, because you've had to basically tiptoe around everything to do all the content, to get every little resource, every little baby inch of the game.
Do I save my 1 defense pure account as well and start a 3rd account, or do I just convert that pure to a main? And then it didn't take me that long to make that 1 defense pure. It was like 2 weeks.
I guess that kind of comes down to whether or not we think the wilderness is going to still have PvP in the next 3 years. I don't know.
Should I de-pure?
Man,
sorry, that was funny.
I'll be so real. Like, I've made probably 3 or 4 1 defense pures in my day, and I don't think they're ever gonna get logged into again. And I think the best thing for them would probably be to get defense so that I could actually play the game.
Okay.
It's honest. I mean, do you see yourself doing actual? I don't even know if there's 1 defense pures out there in the PvP worlds anymore. I haven't kept up with it. Like, I never see that. Is that even a thing anymore?
Yeah, there's some of them. You're around like level 75-ish instead of doing like a Zerker, which is level 90 or something like that.
Yeah, like I haven't gone and seen like the combat levels that are even running around like the GE PvP worlds anymore, because that's all really you have to do with those, is you just sit there in those PvP worlds waiting for somebody who's you can attack in that combat range. So I mean,
there's not many people.
I don't know what the state of it is. So I guess that's up to you. But then again, like I said earlier, you just be making new accounts. That's the way of the content creator. You just make the new accounts and you just get going.
Dude, from today, I've realized that I'm too attached to my account, and it's the RuneScape way of life is just making more accounts, and that's what you've taught me today.
It is. It absolutely is.
And that's why
It's the way
people
to
play
do it.
like 5 accounts at a time. I'm starting to realize that now.
Yeah, you know who Framed is? He's like one of my best friends. He plays whenever he's making a video, because he's a PvPer. Dude's got like 5 clients open just waiting for people. Like, because it's just what you do. You make accounts, you get them as high as you need them to be for whatever you want to do, and then you just play them. You just have them at your disposal. It's a crazy process, but basically the more accounts that you have leveled up, the more opportunity for doing dumb things down the road opens up. So it's definitely a good idea to just make more.
Yeah, I think that's the angle. I'm gonna miss this account for a bit though. I mean, I still need to play it.
Yeah, you're not going to miss it that much. It'll still be open and logged in, so it's not going to be a very sentimental process, but you'll be fine. You'll be golden. And I think people are going to really like watching a lot of those numbers go up quickly again on a new account.
Right.
It's like Christmas morning seeing a new account start on this game. So it's going to be very happy. A lot of happy going on in your chat soon, I bet.
I like that. I like that angle.
Yeah. Well, I have to get going. I didn't realize what time it was, but if you do have any problems, any troubles, anything you're thinking about, give me a call. We'll talk about it. It's not a big deal.
Thanks, Jimmy.
You're doing great. You're doing great. You've survived this long. You'll survive the rest of it. Just don't de-iron. Make the new account. Everyone's gonna be clapping. I can already hear them now, just clapping all the time, like constant claps when you're playing a new account. So, very excited for you. It's gonna be a good time.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Yeah. All right, man. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll talk to you later.
All right. Thanks, Jimmy. Peace.
See ya.
I had to sneak another thanks, Jimmy, in there. You got to sneak as many of those in as you can, guys. Sneak a little thanks, Jimmy, in. Guys, was that a W of Jimmy to do that? Was that a W of him to call me and give me an absolutely overpriced therapy session that I don't want to talk about? His rates are ridiculous. Should we get No Monkey in here and he can tell me how to make the fastest main ever? Maybe he can draw me up a plan on what to do on my D pure. Do I D pure? New title. Let's do a poll. Guys, do I D pure? Or do I make a new account? No is new account. D pure is use my pure as my main. Shit. No, I need the death runes. I'm effed. I'm behind. Now I'm going to miss this. It's over with. It's over with. We're getting 1 XP per hour. And I didn't combo rune there. Ah. I missed it. Damn. Guys, we got a 70% pass rate on the D pure. What am I doing? I just went in here. I don't even have any runes made. This is cooked, guys. This is cooked. How crazy would it be? How crazy would it be if I left him at 1 defense and did all the content in the game with 1 defense? Is that stupid? That's stupid. Okay. That's like a third playthrough. That might be my third or fourth character down the line. Lowest defense you're able to get GIM is 45. Oh, GA. All right. We'll call Gnome and see if he answers. This is completely chalked. I'm just running in circles. Go, go, go. I don't think he's answering, guys. I don't think he's available. Sard's Iron gave me inspiration to start my own. While I'm getting to CG now, I have to thank Sard. Thanks for all the Iron Man content. Looking forward to whatever you release in the future. Yo, Funky Rhino, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I should have done a combo rune there. Now I'm a little bit behind on catalytics anyway. Sergeant, a generational run, whatever you decide to do, I'll watch. Yo, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. What answer did Jimmy give? Jimmy kind of opened my eyes that, like, you never de-iron, you just make a new account. You never, like, you can never have enough accounts in RuneScape. The idea of just having another account is very common, and I guess I wasn't familiar with that. That's more along the lines of what most people do. And so now I'm like more receptive to that being a solution for the current problem that I'm facing. Just make a new account, right? Especially one that's taking handouts where you can skip all the grinds. Basically, I would just use my main as like a test. Yeah, I would just use it to learn. I'd use it to learn the fights instead of having to spend so many hours farming materials and supplies so that I can actually attempt the boss. That's what hardcore Iron Men do. They use a main to learn the boss, and then they go in and they do it on a hardcore Iron Man. Yo, RVI, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's a bomb on the stream, baby. Thank you for the love. Why not borrow someone else's? It's kind of the same thing. Like, could either do it my own or borrow someone else's. I'd rather have my own account. I don't want to have to borrow someone's account every single time I want to do something. I'd rather just have a main. I feel like you need a main. I feel like everybody should have a main, right? I mean, am I crazy? I feel like everyone should just have a main. You have one main and then you can mess around with it, do whatever you want, and you have one Iron Man. That way you can do whatever you want. Most irons have mains. Yeah, exactly. No one's raw dogging irons except y'all. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want this Iron Man, but I wish it was my second character. Because I want to do all the stuff in the game and then go back and do it again and see how quickly I can do it the second time. I wish we said that. No, I wish somebody would have said that. I wish people were louder about that because all the WoW players, nobody plays normal. True. Iron Men are freaks. Some of them are. I do agree. I do agree with like the no de-iron thing now. At first, before we had the discussion today, I was leaning towards the de-iron thing, but now I'm not. So now that I know that I'm not doing that, now it's time to start thinking about what we're going to do on the other character. So we will never de-iron. That's why I wanted to talk to everybody and like have this conversation. Because the people that a lot of people that play the game are more for, you know, keeping your account, save the iron. 60 days played would be one of my longest hardcore classic characters ever. Like this is more time than I've probably ever put into a single hardcore classic character because they've all pretty much died by this point. I don't necessarily want to just throw that away. I think it would leave me with a little bit of regret, and I don't want to be up late in my room at night crying because I no longer have that Iron Man on my shoulder. So many years from now, even if I never play this character again, I'll always be able to look back and say, I did that. That's my iron. And no one can take that from me. And that's the way it's always going to be. How about that? Your iron's the main character for the YouTube Journey series? Yeah, it is. Okay. So Inferno is too heavy of a resource sink and Colo is not. But you still get the difficulty and the challenge out of it. You lose gold in Coliseum. How much gold per death? I got 5 million right now. $250K per death? I can't do that either, guys. The heck? Why don't I go practice on a main that has 1 billion gold and then just go do it in one shot on my iron and save all my money? That's what everybody does anyway. I don't want to throw all of my time skilling and investing in my resources into the trash when I'm trying to learn. It's like, it's not a smart usage of time. It's just straight up not a good idea. Once my main is at a point where my iron is now, I'm going to be set up for life. We could do everything on the main first and then go do it on the iron way quicker. And we won't waste any resources at all. And I could be hitting the crab on my iron on the side monitor and getting stronger while I'm getting the main, which is basically just the test character. I feel like this is such a good idea. I feel like I'm actually excited about it right now. I wasn't even entertaining this idea at the beginning of the day, and now I feel like it's a great freaking idea. I could also AFK mine stars to like 92 mining or whatever I need to make amethyst darts for my blowpipe. We just play the main and AFK the iron all the way up. And that's crazy crafting XP too. If we AFK'd an iron for a month, Savix could catch up to us. Then we could play with Savix and Moose. And Joker will have finished the game. So we won't have to worry about playing with him anymore. It'll just be me, Savix, Moose, and Triumphant, and Jay. And all the boys will have caught up to me. And Joker will probably be on like a new account by then. And he maybe he'll lap us by then, and then he'll be at the same spot we are. Shobek will be back. Guzu will be done with his all the quest cape by then. After he takes 14 days on Desert Treasure 2. It'll be sick. Soda Poppin will come out of retirement. Guys, this is kind of cool, like thinking about it like this. You know what I mean? Haters are gonna say it's copium. That is what the haters would say. Plus, I mean, I'm just so good at Guardians of the Rift, like I don't even need to do it anymore. I've like basically perfected it. You guys see me getting hundreds of points per game? I've basically mastered this place. And I know how to make combo runes ready. A new dawn is upon us. A new day in Gillinor. As we reflect on our journey. It is only the beginning. For the Inferno awaits us all. Guys, I don't think I've ever even mentioned on my YouTube series that I'm an Iron Man. Does anybody that's following on my YouTube series even know that I'm an Iron Man? I don't know if I've ever even mentioned it. It's implied. What if I just completely bait and switch the characters out and didn't tell anyone? Would the YouTube series would they even know? They would know. That would be giga drama. That's funny. Iron Men are the vegans of OSRS. Okay. That's fair. Good analogy. Hey, I'm kind of just trying out being a vegan right now. You know what I mean? I'm kind of just trying it out. Don't move to a main because you got brickwalled at the Inferno. You've hardly sent any attempts. You need more practice. So that's like an interesting conflict of interest that you just like said there. So I didn't like get brick. I hit a supply wall. Like the only thing I want to do is more Inferno. I just can't. I have to do this. So like, I don't know if like you understand what's going on. Oh, so it's like TOA where people are like, it's going to be 100K when you die, but it's only like 15K because my gear sucks. Got you. That's good. That's good advice. Maybe Coliseum was the way to go this whole time because it's way cheaper. By the way, for all the people who are saying you don't need to be at rune crafting, you could just buy the runes. I don't have any gold. The 50K gold that I made at CG is all gone because I spent it on runes to hit 94 mage. I already used all of my gold on runes, buddy. It's all gone. Welcome to Iron Man. You F yourself because you're rushing? Yeah, but rushing is how I enjoy playing the game. I enjoy that. I love seeing how fast I can do things. I mean, it's just fun. Why y'all trying to take my fun away from me? Why are you guys fun shaming me? It's not cool. I feel like I'm getting fun shamed. So what do you do when you run out of resources and you can no longer rush the game? You start a new character and you rush the game on that character. Hell yeah. Type shit, am I right? That's that sauce. What was that beep? What does type shit mean? If you don't know, you never will. Type shit. Buddy, who you calling Giga Unk? It's better to be a Giga Unk than a regular Unk. Screw it, we'll take it. Guys, Giga Unk needs to be a emote ASAP. Somebody take the Giga Chad emote and just put my face and call it Giga Unk. I'll add it right now. Guys, I like the conversation that we had today. I feel like it was good. I felt like it was good conversation that a lot of people in the community needed to have. A lot of people wrestling with their internal dialogue on what to do, what they enjoy, you know, what is life, why are we here, type shit. And I really feel like we figured out the meaning of life today. Why do we not have a type shit emote anyways? Do they not have that? There has to be one. There has to be one, I think. Yeah, we ain't going to God Wars. That's for sure. But yeah, that's a good idea. Just get some really expensive dupes and put it in the death coffer. Oh, maybe we should just get another Bofa. How much is a Bofa worth in a death coffer? Like 150 mil? Damn. Could be an angle. Should we do another Bofathon to get money for the death coffer? We just go right back into CG. You get hella blood runes and lots of money to buy more. Do barrows? I don't know if I want to do barrows, man. Natures, go. Turn it in quick. This is like the slowest Guardians of the Rift I've ever done. Let me deposit everything. Okay. Wait for the XP drop. I've almost gotten a level in here. Guys, we've almost gotten a level. We're almost 69 rune crafting. Should we just get 69 real quick? I'm going to do one more. I think we just get 69 really quickly. And then we start talking about a strategy for the main. We need to start talking about a strategy. Wait, Inferno, you need... Wait, Monotomix was saying that I could just use blowpipe in the Colosseum and not use runes. For freezes and stuff? Yo, what's up with the title? I think I'm gonna use my pure. I think I'm gonna convert my pure to a main and speedrun Inferno on a main with unlimited resources, and then come back and beat it on my iron after I'm ready. After I'm ready. I think that's the play. Yeah. I'm going to do that for pretty much all of the hard content in the game. I'm going to use my main as the testing guy. We go through, we learn the content on the main, and then we do it on the iron with limited supplies so that we don't waste supplies. And it's going to take me a few weeks to get my main into a position where it's ready to like start sending Infernos. But I already have most of the stats. Start Gridmaster? No, Gridmaster's going to be gone soon. I want to set up a long-term plan for how I'm going to get a Zuck Helm on an Iron Man. And we're going to practice everything on the main so that we can one day have a Zuck Helm on an iron. You guys understand? This is a long-term plan. We don't do temporary solutions here. Why ruin a good pure? Because it took me 2 weeks to make it. It's not a big deal. Low key, that's a W idea type shit for real, 6-7. Dude, we have some serious 6-7 ideas today, boys. Uh-oh. Give me death runes. I feel like this whole stream has been 6-7 vibes. I don't normally say that. But everybody in the chat has been positive and steering us in the right direction. There's a lot of wisdom being thrown around today. I like that. It was a very informative stream so far. Just tapped in. What's up, Brian? Gridmaster's good. Try it. Dude, Grid, I cannot get past like this idea that this feeling that Gridmaster is a waste of time. I don't know how to describe it, guys, but I have no interest in playing it. And I don't know what to do to change that. Dude, how come I can't NPC contact? I have zero interest in temporary game modes. Isn't the reason that we play MMOs is to avoid is like permanent progress? That's why we play MMOs. So like the idea of like a temporary game mode where all of your progress is lost is like counter to the entire reason why we play the game. You get permanent rewards. Okay. If you're a collector, I see that. Also, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt because I've never played. My opinion isn't very like doesn't hold much weight. So like try not to be offended off of like what I'm saying. Time to log back into WoW, buddy. Guys, should I play WoW today? What is this? What? What is this AI? Why can't I NPC contact? Oh, I don't have my air runes. I deposited my air runes on accident. I guess we're just vibing then. Sorry if you went to the gym instead of playing RuneScape. Nah, that is not... Dude, I go to the gym, buddy. That's me if I wasn't all natty. That's me if I wasn't full natty, bro. That's Sard if he could make a decision by himself. You're an idiot. Oh my god. Play WoW for 1 day and rage bait Twitch chat for 8 hours? You guys know that rage baiting is not really my thing. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Gifted you a sub? You can't say thanks? Who gifted me a sub? Did I miss a donation or anything, boys? Did I miss something? Did I look over somebody's donation? Now you got me worried. Glacierthon, thank you for the prime. Yo, seriously, anybody that subbed or donated, thank you. I'm sorry if I missed it. I always try to read them. There was a couple times where two TTSs were going off in my ear at the same time that Jimmy was talking to me. I think I might have missed that one, but I was a little overwhelmed. I got like negative experience for that last one. I have 45 seconds. Wait, 45 seconds to repair my bags. This would be the last one. We're going to get 69 rune crafting. And then we're going to see how many pearls we got. Air runes. I think that's all we need, right? NPC contact. Go, go. I'm slow. I'm like 5 seconds behind. Kind FPS, thank you for the prime. Don't forget the Prime sub, guys. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's sorry, Mason, what are you saying? It's how the poor mains play. Yeah, CLM is how the poor mains play, but also make you actually do the content, but you can buy supplies to play the game. Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to do, and pretty much everybody shut it down. I think we had what? I think it was what, like 35, 65. It was like 65% people were against it. Sard is a North Rock Andy. Are you guys counting the tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a 3 tile from South Rock. 1, 2, 3, 4 tile from North Rock. You guys are giga nerds, bro. North Rock is 1 tile farther. This is how you know that these mini games are bad for you, because y'all are actually out here worrying about that. This game mode is frying y'all's brains, because that's the kind of stuff that y'all are min-maxing. That's how you know. That's how you know that that you're in here for too long. That's how you know. But what would be kind of insane is if I already knew that and I was just hitting the North Rock to get y'all to type in the chat, why aren't you using the South Rock for chat engagement? Damn. I guess y'all will never know if I was a genius this whole time or just an idiot. And that's why he's the best to do it. But we all know that you're not that smart. Yeah, but guess what, Hoopy? Looks like you're not smart enough to use the Twitch Prime on the channel. So looks like I'm going to have to be smart enough to time you out for saying that. Got him. Got him. You guys are all here for my 69 rune crafting party, by the way. Welcome to my 69 rune crafting party, guys. It's about to go down. We're at the Guardians of the Rift. I'm popping double shifts on death runes. I just got a banger right here. Turn them in, turn them in, turn them in. 1, 2, 3. And then we're crafting here. We're going back into death runes. We're going double death. Double death. Nice, man. You're almost halfway to start making blood runes. True. True. Pulling clips. Thank you very much for the prime. By the way, thank you everybody who clips stuff from my channel. It's like, thank you guys for any clippers out there. Shout out to the clippers. Anybody that does clips for the channel, man, we appreciate that. Find a good moment in the stream, you know. Me doing something awesome, you clip that. I'm appreciative. Shout out to the LA Clippers. Yeah, for a long time, I didn't really understand what the mascot of the LA Clippers was. And I was like, oh, it's people who clip stuff in your Twitch chat.
Completed.
Hey, yo, 69, boys. Let's go. We did it. 69 runecraft. Let's finish it out. I'm out of runes. Oh, get in there. I just missed I missed the portal. It's scuffed. It's scuffed. It doesn't matter. We hit our goal, boys. 69 rune crafting. Dude, this account is almost base 70s. Are you guys seeing this? We're almost base 70s finally. On the Iron Man. The base 70s Iron Man. I wish there was like a AFK way of doing rune crafting. That'd be sick. There is at level 77. Oh, I gotta get to 77 first. Yeah, the scar? Is it called the scar? I don't understand what that is, but I've heard it. Arceus Bloodmine. Blood rune crafting is AFK-ish. That's what I want. I'm gonna go here. 77 is Blood Runes in Corinne, which is kind of AFK. Yo, you actually thinking of de-ironing? Not anymore. Not anymore, but we are probably going to swap characters. We are probably going to swap characters, boys. And play the main for a little while and get the main, what I would call raid log ready. And we're going to use the main to learn the game instead of learning the game on the iron. That's the play right now. Right after this Guardian of the Rift. You got a new account? Yeah, we have a pure 94 mage, 90 range. Honestly, like the combat stats are pretty close. Like they're pretty close. I got 52 prayer on it. Like it's kind of like I prepared myself for this moment already or something. Like it just kind of worked out that I already have that account and I have 1 billion gold on it. I could do PvP on it. I could still do PvP on it too, so. Are you going to level up Pure's defense? Yeah, it's going to be painful. It's going to be painful, but we're going to do it. Yeah, we can barrage the defense. We can barrage the defense in Monkey Madness 2 caves. Really fast. Yeah, making a Pure is so fast and easy. Like, if I ever actually wanted to make one, I'll just make another one. Honestly, 2 or 3 weeks of AFK in the crab, you have a Pure. You need to do Monkey Madness 2 for that? Shit. We might do Monkey Madness 2 on it. I don't know. We might do Monkey Madness 2. We'll see. Yo, Rednator, how many quests have you done on your Pure? None. It's going to be painful. I was already mentally prepared to do quests on my main. I was already kind of prepared for that. All right, let's get my rewards real quick.
Collection log slot.
Catalytic Talisman. What is that? Is that a talisman that works for anything? Cat ears. Any catalytic alter. I don't know what that means. Bro just found a lamp in there, huh? What stat should I level on this guy? At the crab. On my iron. Strength. Strength, attack, defense. That's gotta be fully AFK. Pretty much. Hmm. You can mine bone shards for prayer. Is that like, is AF, it needs to be as AFK as star mining or crab? I'm definitely getting 99 range first. Should I do 99 range first, actually? I feel like I'm just going to hit that naturally. I don't know. My melees are pretty far behind, you guys. My melee stats are really far behind. You'll want 92 mining for amethyst eventually. It's good to AFK it. Actually, you guys want to teach me how to do a star mine? I've never done it. How would one do a star mine? How do I find them? You join a chat that tells you where the star is. Okay. Let's actually try it. Wait, let's try it. I'm curious. Low-key star mining is better than leveling my melees. If the goal is Inferno. Plugin and a website, okay? Let's figure this out. This will be my first time doing this. First thing I need to do is... Okay. Let me get my teleport set up. We're going to the standard book. And then we're going to the GE real quick. And then we are getting... What are we getting? Quest Cape, RD Cloak, just stuff to like move around the world, right? Just like travel stuff. Just everything to do with traveling. Gym bag, I don't have that. Seed pod. Here's everything I have that's like travel-y stuff. A necklace as well, maybe like a games necklace. Ring of Dueling, I don't know. I have teleport to my house, which has all this baked in. I don't need any of that. My house TP solves all of it. Myth Cape. Drac Medallion. So we just have all the fast travel. Chisel for gyms. Varrock East Bank World 390. 395. Shooting Star Tracker. Varrock East Bank. Tier 7 World 395. What the heck? So we just go over here and we look for a rock. There it is. You want tier 7 for max time. Oh, hell yeah. So all I have to do is keep this website open. Let me save this website. So I keep this website open. And then they can tell me. The plugin is better? Wait. Shooting Stars Tracker? Show minutes remaining on this. Star Miner's Discord. Star Miner is the plugin. Star Miners. This plugin submits your current world number along with your IP address to a third-party website. Chat? That's the plugin you actually want? Is that a do not redeem? Chat, is that a do not redeem? I don't see what's this, dude. This website works just fine, boys. All I gotta do is look over here and just go wherever the picture is. Website's fine. By the way, what am I getting from this? Stardust? I'm just getting Stardust. All right, boys, here's my new main, Sir Darko. Sir Darko. I kind of want to rename him. OSRS, rename my character. To rename your character, open the settings menu in the wrench icon in the game and go to the account management tab. Go to the settings icon, account management tab. Is that in the game? To rename your OSRS character, open the settings menu, wrench icon in the game, go to account management tab, and select the name changer. Account management. Name changer. Does it require bonds to change your name? Oh. You get one free. Next free change is now. Oh, we got a free name change. I need some names, boys. Who's got a fire name? Who's got the heat? Bald fraud. Guys, this guy said bald fraud. He's not even following. See you in a week, buddy. Next time, follow the stream if you're going to make a joke. Yo, Insurrector, thank you for the prime. Let's see. Call it Lapping Savix. Darsako. Surely Daco's not taken. Already taken. Zuck Daco. Name rejected. Is Daco a bad word somewhere? Like, what the heck, man? Yo, Sherman, thank you for the prime. I'm saying name rejected. Oh. Sarzucco. That's a good one. Daco Bell is taken. Rejected. Guys, Daco Bell is not available. Oh, it is. All right, fuck it. We're going Daco Bell. There we go. Fuck it. All right, we got to get cooking on this guy. We only got 347 days left on the membership. I got one defense. 615 level. My star mine is cooking. We're cooking hella star mines on the iron. Okay. We got to level our defense up. Damn, boys. I'm scared. I get like, dude, this is so sad to get rid of your one defense. Who cares? One defense fire cape. All right, boys. Let's go get our one defense fire cape. Let's get a loadout. Should we just do it with a blowpipe? Look at my bank on this guy. I actually don't have that much money anymore. I used it all on runes and stuff. Where's my pots at? Bastion potions, divine bastion potions. So bastion potion is just like a stronger. Just like a stronger thing. Range plus defense. We could just do it with blowpipe. Are you doing CLM or are we just sending it? Nah. Any unofficial mode is like We've already accepted handouts on this guy. Like, we've already broke that on this guy. So this guy is all about just doing the content as fast as possible and then going and doing it on the iron when the iron's ready. No, we're going unethical on the normie. It's just going to be a normie account. And then we're going to... The whole goal of this... I need to clip this. Chat, clip this for me. So I'm starting a main. Well, I already have a main. I'm converting my pure into a main. The whole reason for this is I want to use this account to save supplies on my Iron Man because it's very tough to maintain supplies on the Iron Man when you're learning the content. So the idea is to learn the content on the main and then go do the content on the iron once I know how to do it so I don't use as many supplies on the learning. For instance, the Inferno is like 1,000 blood runes, 1,000 death runes on average per attempt. I'd rather just learn the Inferno on a main and then go do it on my iron. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm going to do that for all of the content in the game until I learn it all. End clip. Can anybody do that? We'll put it as a command. When did you make this account? I've been AFKing this account on the side, and I've shown it many, many times. And my plan was to do a One Defense Pure YouTube series. But that was not going to happen for a very long time. And by the time that was going to happen, I could already have another one of these accounts. This account only takes about 3 weeks to make. This is just hitting the crab. The 500 billion in my bank, or 500 million in my bank was given to me at the Grand Exchange the day I made this account. I was level 3 with 1 billion, with 950 million gold. People just gave it to me at the Grand Exchange. Get 2 defense on Jad? Should we? Let's do it. Sarge man, yo, thank you. Okay, thank you guys for clipping. Guys, thank you so much for clipping that. I'm going to add it in the command right now. Done. Make a fake clip for getting 2 defense. I could just do the whole Inferno with a blowpipe. Low key. Check. Nah, it's better with a longer range weapon. All right, what bow? I mean, I've done Inferno on a rune crossbow. We could do dragon crossbow. Can I wear this? I have a dragon crossbow. Arma crossbow. There's a dark bow. I can do magic short. Magic short is fine, isn't it? Amethyst arrows. Antler guard. I could do antler guard, brimstone, vambraces, avas, full Robin Hood, Huey Coddles. Let's go to the GE real quick. Wait, can I wear Masori on 1 defense? Just match your irons gear? Can I buy Bofa? 30 defense for regular Masori. Dude, what if I just got stale baguette right now? You could use Bofa, but not the armor. This is all my range gear. Let's see if we could buy something. Dragon Dart. $4K Dragon Darts. $1K is plenty. Damn, was I out of darts? Check out a web weaver. Web weaver bow is... What's the range on this thing? T-bow over web weaver. Guys, I don't have a 1 billion to buy a T-bow. Yo, Frame. Sorry, don't restrict yourself to stuff you don't like doing. Yo, thank you, Frames. Cheap dish soap. Thank you for the prime. Ask Odablock to borrow one. There's no way. Are you giving me a T-bow right now? Am I borrowing this from 5th Age? He says I can borrow it. No, I don't want to borrow anything. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget that you gave it to me, bro. Don't worry about it, 5th. Guys, this is literally fire cape. I did this with the rune crossbow in 70 range. I could literally do this with a magic shortbow right now, no problem. This is not that big of a deal. I'm doing a 1 defense fire cape real quick. We can go magic short, or we can go dragon crossbow antler guard. Dragon crossbow has slightly... Honestly, 3 brews is more than enough. One stamina pot. I'm cooking up something here, boys. Prayer regen potion. I never used one of those. Divine rain, or we could do bastion potions. And then maybe prayer regen. Prayer regeneration. 1,000 prayer regenerations is 76 million. Holy, those are the most expensive thing in the game. $20 of them is 1.5 million. Dude, I don't even need that. I don't need that for a fire cape. So all I'm going to do on this guy is we're going to get fire cape, sacrifice it to the Inferno, and then we could just do Infernos, right? There's no other requirement. Okay. We're going to get rid of magic shortbow. We'll do dragon crossbow if we need to swap to something with more range. So we'll go blowpipe, D crossbow, but I need bolts. Is there such thing as a dragon bolt? Yeah, dragon bolts. 1K. $1K dragon bolts. Chat, how we looking right here? We have blowpipe for our main DPS. Check. We have 6,000 scales. Zulrah scales. Let's get 10k scales. Hell yeah. How's my fit? How's my Inferno fit, boys? So this is going to be on long range when we swap to this. So we have our close range blowpipe, and then we have our long range dragon. Why not buy a Bofa? I can't. I don't have enough gold. So I have dragon darts in here right now. 1,000 dragon darts. Is that's enough, right? That's enough for a fire cape? You need agility to use Bofa? I'm only 30 agility. Antler Guard is prayer, strength, range, strength. Antler Guard is good. Long range gives defense XP? Yeah, we're not going to worry about the defense. I think we're just going to use Fire Cape and then Dragon Crossbow whenever we need. I mean, Webweaver... Is Webweaver the crossbow? Is that the bow that comes from the wilderness? Wait, what about Armadillo crossbow? Wait, we could get one of these. Is this better than Dragon? All right, we'll bank the Dragon. Cool. Whose account is this? It's mine. I've been leveling this account on my second monitor for a long time. This is the account that I want. This is the account that I gave my 1 year of game time from winning the Gillinor Games episode. Buy diamond bolts? Guys, I don't need diamond bolts for this place, man. You guys are min-maxing too hard now. It's a fire cape, guys. Hmm. Mm. Anything else I need? I think I'm going to use a lot of prayer on this guy. Because he's kind of low prayer. Another brimstone ring. All right, let's go. Yo, we're ready, boys. We're ready for the fire cape. Let's get it. Fire cape hype. All right. Daco Bell in the building. Wait, I need to invite my character to the guild. And I don't know. I don't need him in the clan. Screw it. Prediction. Do I complete Fire Cape on the 1 defense pure? Yes or no? 10-minute prediction. Go. What's the special on this thing? Deal an attack with double accuracy, also doubles the base activation chance of bolt effects. Oh! That's why you guys are saying tipped ammo. Armadillo spec. Oh, that's not why? Screw it. Let's just go. Tazar fight pick. Predictions up, boys. What is my ping on this world? 32 in the Tazar fight pit world. This is the lowest ping world actually, is the fight cave world. You're speedrunning Inferno Cape? I am going to try to get an Inferno Cape on my main, yes. So we're going to be prepping this account to do Infernos. I'm going to be probably leveling some defense if I have to swap it to long range. I don't have any long range options. And I can't die. Wait. Wait, I need to buy the can I buy the prayers? I can buy prayers, right? From the general exchange? I forgot to buy prayers. You only have 54 prayer? Oh. Eagle Eye it is. Eagle Eye it is, boys. I only have 1K darts. Is that enough? Chad, do I have enough prayer to camp Eagle Eye the entire time? So I have my sound on my other game. I need a second. To fix that. I didn't realize it was muted. You guys should be able to hear the sound now. Sorry about that. Why am I always at the North Rock, by the way? Which one is Italy? This one? Can you get meleeed by this guy? Oh, you can. Is this the Italy rock right here? Has a little boot. Okay. Blowpipe is scary range on the melees, man. Since you have my prayer on right there. Any rangers? Nah. Blowpipe cranking. Running around too much. Am I back to North Rock again? Brother, North Rock is like my spot. I don't know. I think a lot of people hate on North Rock for no reason. North Rock kind of owns. Chat, should I have bought a light bear? I kind of forgot to get that. It's fine, I'm fine, you're fine. We're fine. Blowpipe range is kind of troll though. I'm just not going to take damage. That's my strat. A little trapper here. Ooh. I guess I have to swap. God, this weapon's OP. We're on wave 24. I've used 2 prayer pots almost already. Could be looking grim here, boys. Could be looking grim. Do I have to go long range to hit this guy? Crap. Now we're good right here. Dude, that weapon is so strong. What the hell? I knew I was gonna get hit there. Dude, this range on this thing sucks though, you can't lie. Taco Bell, you like that name? I can't take credit. Chat, someone in chat came up with it. I liked it as soon as I saw it, though. Shout out to whoever that was. I'm sorry I forgot your name. Or I didn't look it up. Should have looked it up to give you credit for that. I need to find another star mine. I need to pause for a second and find a star mine. World 552? Wait, Theater of Blood Bank. Wait, Theater of Blood Bank? 347. Wait, 347 Theater of Blood Bank. Theater of Blood Bank, tier 7. Got it. Dude, I am a star miner. Let's go, boys. We're that guy. All right, back to it. I gotta gun this guy down quick. Double melee next wave. Chillin'. I'm trying to save prayer. That rock is not a double trap. I think Italy is a double trap. You can trap this way or that way. I think that's why people like Italy rock a lot. Can you trap this way on this one, though? Yeah, see, I think you can trap this way. You can trap this way and this way on this rock, which is not bad too. I like north. Wait, can I tag these? Oh shit, we got a major next. What's the settings that crushes your vials for you? Oh, you can't do it in combat. Flick the mage? I could. Maybe next fire cape. I gotta get 2 of them. Low key, I will probably borrow a T-bow though. For Inferno. I will probably borrow a T-bow for Inferno. I hope y'all are chill with that. And if you're not, I don't really care. Is my star mine already gone? What is this game? Dude, I love the people that come in and I don't know if you guys think you're funny or something. You guys think you're funny? All the guys coming in here saying, this is not Inferno. I need another star mine now. I'm at 5 defense right now with my pot. Damn, wave 34. Is it looking grim on my pots? Could be it for us. Could potentially be a tragic ending here. On the 1 def pier. What's next? Mage, blob, bat? Pumping, boys. We are pumping. I need another star mine. Refresh. Salvager overlooking Varlamore. I don't know if I know where that is. Tier 8. Tier 8 mines. Is that a good? Is that good? Tier 8, tier 7? 357 Varrock. You need 80 mining for tier 8. Crap. All right, hold on. West of the Grand Tree. All right, west of the Grand Tree. World 461. This is craziness. Hold on a second. 461. Is that a free-to-play world? Oh, Royal Seed Pod. All right, west of the Grand Tree. There should be a mine in here somewhere. Here it is. Excellent. Excellent. All right, we're back. Okay, we got a blob here. Probably just trap him this way really quick. Okay, then we come this way. We'll probably trap blob this way. Speed it up a little bit. Walked into that melee, which is crazy. All right, we got the Ranger and the Major. We're dead. Chat, am I dead right here? Ranger and Major. Do I just rush him down? I could go here if I wanted to play safe. But we're not going to play safe. Oh, sevens, boys. Oh, sevens, y'all. Yo, Cletus. Thank you for the prime, my boy. Thank you so much for that. Guys, a lot of Twitch primes being used on the channel today. A lot of Twitch primes. Legends. Go, 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 go! Prey range. Wait. Oh, this stack is crazy. I'm so bad. I should have went here. No, I would have died. Chat, look at my fire cape. 615. Yo, Ian Brooks, yo, thank you for the prime. Okay, what do I do here? What does I do? Can I offset them? Can I off? I don't mind like one tick flicking or like alternating. But does that work in here if you just one tick alternate? How about we just face tank the ranger and armadillo crossbow spec him? Where's my steel skin? Steel skin. Viking, yo, thank you for the prime. I'm potting. Give me my 6 defense. Armadillo crossbow spec. Massive damage. Massive damage. Oh, where'd that guy? Oh my god, that was so close. Could have been the end right there. Dude, is my star mine almost gone again? I thought this was supposed to be AFK over here. Okay, it just gets smaller. You have to click it again. Type shit. Display capture. There's my star mine right here. Go, 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 go. Dude, this crossbow hits so hard. It is crazy. Am I right? I just love how hard it hits. Am I right? Run! Can I get him to stack up on this ranger? That's so hot. That's so hot the way he stacks. Love that. Hit him with the bam. Hit him with the bam. Hit him with the dead. And then a little wick wick. Wave 41. I got 4 pots left. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. 20 waves. 20 waves left. Wait, what does this solve? This solve is ass. Chat, what does this solve I just did? I'm dead. Can I pull him back more? No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Shit. I couldn't pull him back enough to trap him. Dude, one defense going too hard. Two defense boosts going heavy right there. Bring him in. Bat, ranger, mage. Okay, we're good. Holy crap, die! This is crazy. Damn, do I have to actually use a brew in here? What if I have to actually use a sip of a Saradomin brew? Should we go AFK for 20 minutes instead? Save it for next run? Kind of crazy. Should we D-pure D-main? You guys are idiots. Okay, hold on a second. Might as well. Might as well. Retop the health for the hell of it. Okay, where am I going next? Wait, actually, where am I going next? Mage, range, blob. We got 2 melees here. A major here. We could definitely trap mage here, but then we have to tank 2 blobs. Trap mage, pray melee, nuke the blobs, and then pray range and kill range. All right, that's gonna be it. We're just gonna try to nuke the blobs. It would be sick if this was a trap. Got it. Next wave. Oof. Next wave is over here. Kill double ranger. Double ranger to here. Trap the mage there. Gotta be it. Gotta be it, boys. It's the only mage trap is over there. Re-range pot. Okay, here we go. Bring him across. Let me click my star mine. Save 1 tick. Just save 1 tick of prayer. Huge. Hiding. Stopping the range spray. Now, how do I get this guy to come closer? Like that, right? Money. One shot him. Dead. ZCB's like 5 tick, right? Or ACB's 5 tick? There it goes. Nice. Oof, mage melee. Wave 47, prayer pot's looking grim. Blowpipe's kind of a crank. Kind of a cranker weapon, man. You can use the other mobs as if they're rocks? No, you can't. You don't know that. Melee trap, mage, stay here, right? We're chilling here. Man, you guys were right about, like, low prayer sucks because you get, like, nothing off of a sip. It's gotta be trap, melee, tank, blob, I think. Actually, no, we could just stand here, right? We just stand here and use the mage as a wall? Chat, hear me out. Right here. We just two-tile the mage. That's the solve. Mage will hit you? Chat. 5 subs that it won't. 5 subs that it won't. Do you guys even play RuneScape? Do you guys even play this game? Some of y'all, I don't actually know. I'm gonna trap mage and kill melee, I think. Yeah. The mage trapper. Actually, wait a second. Same strat. Same strat. Use mage as wall. You always want to kill mage first. Wait, this is a mage and a bat. Same tile? Well, we tanked the bat for a hit at the end. That's fun. I'm gonna kill the meleeer first. On the for real quick. And then we have a meleeer here. Okay, next wave. Double bat, mage in middle. Mage in middle is toxic. I think if I stand here, it'll all be trapped though. Or I could just go there. If I go there, everything will be trapped. Type shit. Go, 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 go. Oh. Yeah, this is that spot right here. Mildly scared of the blob, but let it happen. I think we just let it happen. Oh, look at that trap. Are you guys kidding me? Who is this guy? He still stays trapped, I think. True. This guy de-ironed, de-pured, and de-mained in the same day. What does this guy know? This guy de-runescaped. The Showbecker. Chad, I'm happy about this new journey. I like this new journey. Trap mage kill melee, but shit. Nah, I think we just go over here. I might just go behind the mage and then kill the blob when it comes in. Worst case scenario, a blob hits us like once or twice. Okay, here we go. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna kill this blob. Steel skin for these 2 hits. Swap to ACB. Gonna kill the one on the other side. I think we trap melee and range over there. I think you can trap melee and range there. So we're gonna get melee or low and then run across. Oh, he didn't get trapped here, huh? He just ain't about to be trapped. He ain't about that life. Tank the mage hits, kill the melee. Is that the better is that the better solve? Just tank the mage, bro. This is that solve right here, boys. This is that solve. That solve, dude. See that the double gamer? The dual boxer. Is Sar to main now? We got both, boys. We are like a full-on RuneScape player. Now we're playing 2 accounts at once. I mean, I was always kind of playing 2 accounts at once, but I was just AFKing this one, and now we're gonna actively play this one a bit. We'll do new content on this account, and then we'll do once we know how to do it, then we'll go do it on the iron and save supplies. This is the best strat ever. Ever. One main, one iron. Trap melee, trap mage here. We just stay. And then we kill the ranger when it comes. Yeah, dude. Oh, y'all want to see what wave it is? I'll leave the chat up. Go, 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 go. Oh, the bat. The bat. Surely we 2-shot the bat. Surely we 3-shot the bat. Goodness. Why is this guy's true tag not green? There we go. Okay. What am I doing? Just pray in range. All right, this is going to be a little bit tricky. We're going to attempt to trap the melee on the ranger. We're going to attempt to trap the melee on the ranger. If it doesn't go well, wee-woo, we're dead. Totally dead. Range potting. Mainly for the 6 defense. The 6 defense is crucial here. Dude, he's not going to line up. He's not going to line up. Can we just kill him? He dies here. No, he's not dead. 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 One hit. One hit. Kill bat. Kill bat. Buddy just healed the bat. Swap. 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 You jerk. I'm healing off of him. Oh! That was a little sauce, dude. Okay. We're gonna go down here, yeah? We go this way. Go this way. Kill blob ASAP. Trap melee. Prey ranged. Trap mage. Easy. So easy. You're trying to do Inferno, just off-tick them? You don't need to off-tick in the fight caves. You need to off-tick in the other one. And I'm not used to these animations. I'm just gonna get my fire cape. And then we'll learn to off-tick in the Infern. Saw, dude. Trying to off-tick the Infern or what? Praying for no reason? Yep. Type shit. Actually, come back here. Why isn't range prayer on? I clicked the wrong thing. Heal up. Nah, he could come back a little bit more, I think. Yeah, come on back. Come on down, boy. Okay, mage in middle is ass, by the way, everyone. Next wave kind of sucks. Not mining, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do we go here, trap melee, trap ranger, and blob on the major? Yo, maybe that's the play. Chat, surely this works, right? No, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, actually. Yep. Bad solve. The bad solver. Mage trap here. Melee trap, mage trap, blob tank. Where the heck do I go? I'm actually confused on this one. Shot. If I go here, then all the melee can hit me. Unless the meleeer gets trapped on the ranger. Let's just go with that. Let's just go with that. See what happens. Oh, ranger gets stuck. What am I even saying? So I just have to tank all the melees. I forgot ranger was going to get stuck. My bad. I was overcalcing. A little bit of an overcalc there, boys. Okay, but here though, we go across. We got to go across. We have to trap mage. And just go here. Actually, no, we can trap melee on the mage. We can trap melee on the mage. We could trap melee on the mage here, guys. Stand here. Oh, look at that stack, baby. Stack them up. Dude, I brought way too many Cerebrews. It was definitely a 4 Cerebrew angle max. Clicking star? I'm gonna go across, trap the major and the ranger here, trap the melee here, and run to this corner. That's the chiz. Why are we doing this? You need a fire cape to get into the Inferno. Type main in the chat if you want to know why I'm playing the main right now. Bring him back a little bit more. I'm a little bit sketch. Exclamation point main, guys, like the command. I don't know if it works on YouTube yet. No. Okay, whoa. Easy. Didn't even panic. If I max range, I wonder if the ranger can still hit me. Let's kill the meleeer first. Double melee mage. That's an easy solve. It's just there. Okay, boys, we have to tank a ranger. We have to tank a ranger here. Unless... What happens if we move over there? Will they separate? We could just blow pipe the ranger, but then I'm gonna have to go around. I'm gonna have to go around him and then double spec. Okay, here we go. Could have been worse. Is this enough? I might have to do long range, boys. I might level my defense. Can I go one more step? One more step? Oh, okay, we're good. I was scared. I was scared. Oh, sorry. Shut up, man. I was so scared right there. You don't even understand. You don't even know, bro. Double major. Guys, we're getting a middle Jad. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, boys. Oh, snap. Can you overbrew? Yeah, boy. The overbrewer. Range mage, range mage. Here we go, boys. A little shad for the boys. A little shad. Little one defense shad. Oh, I'm dead. Range. Mage. Dead. Oh my god, I've tanked so many hits. It's that easy, boys. It's that easy. It's that easy, boys. That's how easy Jad is, guys. You just don't die to him. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Easy boss. What the heck? How did I live?
Combat task completed.
Easy. And we got the combat task.
Collection log slot completed.
Oh, my fire cape's on the ground. Boys, easy. Oh, shit, bro. Oh my god. Dude, how did we live there? That was crazy. The circle panic tactic. Y'all like that? Damn, boys. The one defense. Fire cape. Let's go. The Jeff Gordon. Let's go do Inferno. Time to do Inferno, boys. We're Inferno ready. Let's go. No, I don't have Ice Barrage. I can't even do Inferno. I got no Ice Barrage, guys. I got no Arceus spellbook. All right, boys, let's pay them out. Let's pay out the believers. 9.1 mil on yes. Let's go, baby. All right, we got to find another star mine real quick. A little shooting star, if you will. Can you filter this thing by tier 7s? Yeah, tier 7s. Varlamore, Southeast Mine. Where's the Varlamore mine? Down here? It's kind of far away from everything. Teleport. Configure. AJP. Go, 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 go. Hey, that mining level's going up. The mining level is going up, boys. Oh, what world was it? 375. The volcano. Get in there, boys. Get in there. Oh. Double Jad challenge? That's a great idea. I think I will do that, just not today because I'm so overwhelmed with stuff to do on this main now. I've got to do Desert Treasure 1 on him. And I got to get him ready for Inferno. Buy a Tebow. We could see if Oda wants to let me borrow one. I do need to level my defense. I do need to level my defense a little bit. My attack and stuff too. Prayer? Oh. Yeah, running Dragon Bones. Running Dragon Bones is the fastest way, right? You just buy like super Vorkath bones and then run them. Okay, guys, let's come up with a plan here. I need smart gamers only. I'm getting my notepad. Pure. Thank you. Okay. So, for plan. For defense, we're going to crab. I think we should be at least 80 defense before we do Inferno. Actually, no, we'd have to do Monkey Madness 2. You can chin the MM1 tunnels. Okay. MM1. MM1. Chin. Barrage. Number one thing I need to do is D-Treasure 1. 80 defense. Monkey Madness 1, Chin / Barrage for defense. If you actually want to get good at Inferno, you could do it on 1 defense. The problem is you can't wear any armor. You need 30 defense to wear Masori, I think. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do it Masori Tebow with some kind of scuffed mage setup. But I need to get like 75 defense. And I need to get agility up. I need to buy Rygor as well. Okay. We got to buy the prayers. We could use crystal. I mean, we could try to match. We could try to match my gear, but like I don't know if I'll be able to match the stats. I have a lot of range. I want to compensate for having lower range level, and I can compensate for having slightly better gear. It's gonna take me a while to level the range. I guess wait, we could chins. We could chins, yeah. Okay. We'll try to get it as close as possible. I'll go 77 prayer. 77 prayer. Wildy altar. And then that's pretty much it, right? That's all I need on the pure. Get defense. Yo, I wrote defense down here and my plan. 80 defense. Monkey Madness 1. We're going to finish it and we'll do chins and barraging. Wasting a pure when you could run sims. I'm not running sims. Guys, this is not just for Inferno. This is for the entire game. For the next year, 2 years of playing the game. I will use this account to learn new bosses and save supplies. This is not for Inferno. No, I'm turning my pure into a main. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. I can make another 1 defense pure with these stats in 3 weeks. Munch, you got the prayers? Oh shit, Munch. Oh shit. Yo, thank you, dude. Augury. Dex. Rygor. Let's go. Yo, thank you much. The Speedrunner. And Piety, I have to do the quest to get that one, right? Augury. Sharp Eye. Eagle Eye. Mystical. Yeah. King's Ransom. Okay. This is kind of cringe now. Wait, what changed? What changed, buddy? Talk to me. Why is it cringe now? Shit talking mains and then get handouts? Dude, I have 1 billion in the bank. Do you think I earned that? If you're mad now, you should have been mad like 3 months ago when I took all the donations at the auction house. It's not, you're not mad now. You should have been mad three months ago, bud. You're late. You're late to be mad. Jesus. That's my secret. I'm always mad. Yo, yeah, that's a... Yeah, you know what? Respect, you're consistent. Respect to the ones who are just always mad. Click rock, got it. Thank you so much, Indako. Most people voted for this, Sard. Don't let a few chatters get to you. Yeah, you're right. This is what the majority of people voted for. So yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna have to deal with the 20%. Superior bones have a minimum prayer of 70, FYI. Okay, so we need to get dragon bones. Dragon bones. How many dragon bones are we gonna need? Let's see. Also, I need to do LMS to get a prayer pouch. I need to do LMS. You can just buy one. Buy a rune pouch. Copy that. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. 1 second, boys. I'm losing my motor functions. Barack. Make a plan and speedrun this. Guys, my plan is Desert Treasure 1, which that's going to require an in-depth plan. How to speedrun Desert Treasure 1. If anyone has a guide on that, on speedrunning Desert Treasure 1, that'd be sick. Quest helper? Okay, thank you. I'll look into that. All right, dragon. Wait, pouch. Pouch. Rune pouch. Rune pouch note. 7 million? No. I'll just do LMS for an hour. I'm doing LMS for an hour, guys. What the heck? Shut up, bro. People will donate. Guys, I've never asked anybody for any money, for any handouts. Everything was given to me without asking. People just come up and trade me stuff. What am I supposed to do about that? I'm out of mana. Go LMS? I might go LMS. Okay. Bones. Exchange. Dragon bones. I just buy regular dragon bones, right? Superiors, I can't use them yet. Okay. Chat, we're going to do a skill calculator. Target level is 77 prayer. We are using the Chaos Altar for 700%. Using only Dragon Bones. It's 2,683 actions. $3K. You can do superiors at level 70. Are Dagonoth bones worth more than this? Lava dragon bones are slightly less. Okay. Bank. If I bought too many bones, I will sell the rest of them. Use gilded altar for mains. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do the prayer leveling off. I'll do the prayer leveling off stream. I'm just buying the supplies right now. Gilded, because you're a streamer. Guided. Gilded altar is safe. Lit gilded altar is only 350. No, I'll just do 700. It's free. Go to World 330. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. All right, let's go to World 330. What? All right, show me what you guys are talking about. It's full. I'm going to type hop 330. Thank you, Arpia. Thank you, man. That was nice of you. Okay. Chat, where am I going? What do I do? And where do I bring my bones? Give me some bones. Remy? I ain't even got no Artie cloak. Bring noted bones. Take all of them noted. Got him. $10-4 Roger. We are en route to somewhere. House tab. You guys think I have a house? You guys really think I have a house on my one defense pure that's been hitting the crab on my second monitor? Come on, guys. It's 1,000 gold and 0 requirements. You guys are min-maxing this run hella hard right now. We're almost there. We're going to... Is this not going to... We can charter. We can charter. I thought you guys said Brimhaven. You said Remington? Shit. All right, mates. We're going to Remington. I'm here. Oh, not clicking star. I need a warning. I need a warning when it's done. Oh, is this it right here? What do I do? House advertisement. Use file list to unnote. Use file list to unnote. Where are these guys turning these in at? View house advertisement. Enter house. Chat, I'm gonna need a lot more bones in this, huh? You can get a runner that will just trade you the bones in here? That might have been the luckiest fire cape I've seen. That was hella lucky, bro. That was hella scuffed. So we talked to this homie. Use this here. Exchange all. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it doesn't save that much time to run, I think.
Level up completed.
What does it save? Like 10 seconds? Saves like 10 seconds per bag? This is kind of cool to experience, experience the game like how everybody plays it, you know? Like I've played Iron Man and main, so it's like the majority of how people are playing the game. Maybe I'll even check out a UIM for like a day. Do the world tour. It's kind of cool. You could just bury bones in someone's house. I would have never even thought about this. Yo, did you de-iron? My iron's up here mining in the top right, buddy. Here's my iron. Star mining it down. Change left click to visit last house. Nice tech. Nice tech.
Level up completed.
Dude, prayer is so free. What the hell? Prayer is so free on a main. This is crazy. All you have to do is buy a bond, exchange it for gold, and then buy dragon bones. Easy. Bing, bing. We're gaming. This is my kind of RuneScape right here, guys. Damn. I love this. I love this, guys.
Level up completed.
New main, who this? Guys, this is exciting gameplay. I love this. Maybe I should join the clan on this guy so I can raid on him. Would I ever raid on my main? Actually, I would never raid on him. No, I wouldn't raid on him, actually. This guy is just going to be a match my iron simulator. I'm going to match his stats exactly. And we'll try to send the content on the main. Save the stuff. This is my simulator. We're gonna call this the Iron Man Simulator. This is not even a main, guys. This is just an Iron Man simulator. I don't want to freak you out, but Gary's house is open. I've never visited. I messed up my thing. Jimmy said his house is open? Gary Gilbert? Holy crap, is this your house? Dude, what the hell, Jimmy? Top of the morning to you. The ultimate POH. Dude, I like that you did these as kind of like the gardens in the middle. Pretty fire, my lord. Is it cool if I bury bones at your house, Gary? Munch. Ooh. Can I accept these? Like, is this going to take my inventory? You can't use them yet. I can't use these yet, Munch. They need to be noted. Thank you, bro. I can't use those until I'm 70 prayer, so I gotta bury the ones I have first. Silly game. Yeah, you gotta be level 70. Let's bury some bones, y'all. Yo, party at Jimmy's house. Party at Jimmy's, boys.
Level up completed.
Chat, realistically, what quests am I going to need to do most of the bosses in the game? Is there any quest that's going to hold me back? Oh, DS2. I can't do Awaken until I do DS2. Oh, no, DT2. I can't do Awaken bosses until DT2. Oh, no. Cha. I'm going to do DT2. And Barrow's gloves. I got to do RFD again. You can't buy Barrow's gloves. Song of the Elves. You can't even get into Prif without Song of the Elves. Who traded with me? Dagonoth bones, will this work? Sakif, thank you.
Level up completed.
Sweet. So if I had like 2 people doing that, I could give some people my bones and they could do go unnote them for me and then trade them to me. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. My mom is here. I got to run outside real quick. Yo. All right, I'm coming down. I'll be right back. Yo, chat, me and my mom swapped cars. And I left my parking pass. Had to go get it. All right. Let's get back to it. We're grinding. Yo, Sakif, thank you very much for these bones, by the way. If anybody wants to run my dragon bones, I'll give you dragon bones. If anybody else wants to run, we can have 2 runners. It'd be insane. We'll break the record for world's fastest prayer level.
Level up completed.
Oh, we have a couple people here that are down. Wait, actually, I might only need 1 runner. Chat, I might only need 1 runner because I have to bury them. He'll be back by the time I bury them. How do I turn off trade delay? Guys, I've never traded before. This is like slow, man. Go, 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 go. Go fast. Settings. Trade. Accept trade delay off. Nice.
Level up completed.
Another level, boys. Another level. Oh, that's so much faster, guys. Yo, you guys are legends for this. We're breaking the record. World's fastest prayer leveler. This is that number go up.
Completed.
This is that number go up. Dopamine right here. This is why you guys, this is why you guys like Gridmaster, huh? This is why y'all are all tapped into the grid. I see what y'all are doing over there. Okay. Are Dagonoth bones better than dragon bones? Damn. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Until 70. And then the superior Vorkath ones are Abyss. Is that best prayer XP in the game, guys? Superior Vorkath?
Level up completed.
It's tough to like accept the trade because I have like the see-through thing. Jeez, yo, this is crazy. Should I put my XP per hour here, guys? No, I moved. I'm so sorry, guys. I got this thing in the middle of my screen to try and go faster.
Level up completed.
How's the XP per hour looking? $1 million. $1.1 million.
Level up completed.
Damn. Is that good XP per hour, boys? 1.1 mil? Everyone should start on a main. That's true. Guys, I'm thinking maybe everybody should start on a Iron Man and then re-roll main and then realize how great the game is. This is a great game now. I love this game now. Now I have an appreciation for it that I wouldn't have otherwise. You got to go see how painful the game actually is on the Iron Man, man. Now you can now I can actually appreciate this. Before I would have just thought this was normal. I'm over here like, this is crazy. I just keep on clicking people though. Because his thing keeps... Okay.
Level up completed.
Combat level 76, prayer 64. Nice. Santa's out. Thank you, San. Reset that. I'm gonna do one, I need to do a star mine on my other character really fast. But I'm so locked in right here. Munch is running fast and Santa's running fast, man. Trying to keep up with them. Thank you. Yeah, one runner is really, really fast.
Level up completed.
Level up completed. Guys, we're having a Barry Bones party at Jimmy's house. Falador Party World. Please look at the trade tab. Oh, is this one better? Oh, that's way better. Yo, W, that's Riz right there. Yo, thank you very much. I needed that bad. It's so funny that, like, when you play an Iron Man, there's just some simple parts of the game that you just don't understand how they work. Like trading in the trade tab. Why would I ever go to the trade tab? Why would I even know about that? I need to find my iron really quickly, Munch. If you can hold a second. I need to find him another shooting star. 394. Seed pod. Crash star. All right, we're back. Nice. Okay.
Level up completed.
I don't even know what level that is, guys. I don't even know what level. We're at 1.1 million XP per hour. That means with just Dagonoth Bone, you could max your prayer in like 12 hours. Holy cow. Even less at the Wildy altar. How many runners would you need? You would need runners, and then you would need like bodyguards. You need like anti-raggers. That operation would get ganked very quickly. There's no way. That would be crazy. Oda's doing what? Oda, only person that could do that? True. Trade. This altar is faster in the long run because you don't have to worry about ganking or people getting ganked and all that. Yeah, imagine some PKers found out there's like 10 runners running from Farok, so they're running like superior dragon bones, full bags. That get ganked so fast. Did you guys say we could do the bigger bones at a certain level? $70. I'm 67 prayer. This is fantastic. Thank you, Munch. Don't worry, boys. We'll have the Iron Man simulator up and running soon. How long do you think it's going to take me on my main to match the stats of my iron? $10 minutes. Honestly, the biggest issue is what? Desert Treasure 1, but there's got to be some... There's got to be some tech. The only thing I need to match is the combats. The defense is probably the slowest one, but I'll do that. Can I buy a Venator bow?
Level up.
For monkey? No, you would just do chins. You just do chins. I just need black chinchampas. The thing is, I'm not going to be able to match gear because I'm not going to do Song of the Elves. We're going to, what we're going to do is we've got to figure out a setup that will do about equal damage. Thank you on the star. We got to figure out, maybe somebody wants to cook up, like, if somebody's like a wizard with the gearscape, maybe you could put in my exact gear, like, on my main. I mean, on my iron. And then figure out an alternative of Bofa of full crystal that would match it. Oh, I've got to do agility on this guy. In order to... I got to do 70 agility on this guy again. Oh. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Nah. I'm not doing Song of the Elves. Mm-mm. How are you going to practice other raids then? I know eventually I'll have to probably do Desert Treasure 2 again, which is... D-Iron would be a lot easier than this. I'll tell you that. This is a lot of work to do this to save the iron. We could already be in the Inferno.
Level up completed.
Dude, this is just like... What am I clicking on? Okay. Whose character is Daco Bell? It's my character. I've been playing it on the second monitor, just hitting the crab. I did 44 attack with quests only, and then I did 84 strength, 90 range, 94 mage, all hitting the crab for like, honestly, like about 2 months of just hitting the crab. Not every day, like all day, but just... I was pretty heavy with it for like... first couple of weeks. Not a single ounce of this character was... The only thing I did on this character really actively was the Ava questline and then the prayer. I ran Bones in the Wildy. I ran Dragon Bones to Wildy to get 52 prayer. I needed the Ava's backpack so I could throw, like, rune knives at the crab. Nah, but pretty early on, I was like... The crab is so easy to do. There's, like, almost no reason not to be... crabbing a second account just in case you were thinking about like playing a pure or something one day. I mean, like 2 clicks every 10 minutes to have a fully maxed out combat account is 100% worth. I mean, even if you were just like thinking about doing it. This was always going to be my future pure. I was going to do a series on it, but I was going to do a PvP series on a baby pure. And now we could still do that. It's just not going to be on a pure. It's just going to be on a... It'll just be PKing on a main. Or we just make another... Or we just make a third account. Worst case scenario. Jimmy said you could just make accounts like crazy in this game. He said every RuneScape player does it. They just make an account every day. It's like a different day of the week. They have an account for Tuesday account, Wednesday account, Thursday account.
Level up completed.
I got you, Sakif, hold on. I can't use those yet. Wait, I am. I'm 70 now. Wait, we're already on the big boy bones. XP per hour, 1.2 million. I think it's about to go up. These are 525 each. Holy crap. Let's reset it. Let's reset it now. $1.4 million right now. $2 million. So this is 4 million XP at the Wilderness Altar if you could just bury these bones nonstop. Damn. What's the plan next stream? Guys, we have to get this account to match... We're going to match this account to my iron. That's the plan. And then we're going to do Infernos until I figure it out. As soon as I beat an Inferno or I get very close to beating it, We'll start sending attempts on the iron. Click the rock. Yo, thank you guys, man. Okay, 2 million XP per hour is ridiculous, by the way, guys. This is max prayer. This is max prayer and what? We're almost to 1 million, so we're 12 million off, 2 million XP per hour. This is max prayer in 6 hours. And the wildy would be half that. You could max your prayer in 3 hours if you had like 10 runners doing this. This is disgusting. Wildy's the same thing, it's just less bones used? Oh. So the wilderness just has a chance not to use the bones. Okay, same speed then. I thought the wilderness was double XP. We're learning, we're learning. I am going cross-eyed doing this, though. That's probably the hardest part about this. Is trying not to go cross-eyed, I think.
Level up completed.
Or get carpal tunnel. These are my worst enemies right now. Carpal tunnel and going cross-eyed. Operation Iron Man Simulator is in full force. We're literally just duping my account, boys. The duper. I'll talk to Czar real quick. Oop. Alright, Munch. Munch is a freaking legend, bro. I'm at the VIP for this. and San. I don't know how to say your name, Sanif. I hope I'm not saying it wrong, bro. Yeah, dude, guys, I was talking to Czar. He was like super excited about. Like he was really for the D iron. Like he thought it was a fantastic idea, but the thing is, like, me and Czar are WoW players. Like, we don't really understand the Iron Man culture and how taboo it is to, like, even say the words D iron. I didn't realize it was that big of a deal. Like, you know, in Shobek's culture, it's kind of like a normal thing to, like, you know, put a marble in your dick. But, like, for other cultures, they would be, like, kind of shocked about that, and they would just never talk about that. And that's kind of like what RuneScape is.
Level up completed.
RuneScape is like, yo, you can't do that. You can't say that. Like, that's crazy. Like, why would you do that? Why would you even think about doing that, you know? And so that's just the difference, you know? Dude, the altar clicks are crazy. My boys are doing sit-ups over here. The king is over here just burning claws on the piano. It's a straight up party up in here at Gary's house. Guys, we're at Jimmy's house. He built the nicest house in RuneScape. We're on the Falador party room. A Palador farty. We're at the Palador Farty house. Click rock. Thank you. You guys are the best, man. Palador Farty room. Chat, my XP is falling off right now. I've got the unk clicks. I got the mad mott clicks. This is the fastest prayer power level ever, man. This is literally so awesome that this can be done. Getting 77 prayer in like an hour is crazy work. It is actual crazy work. Oh. Yo, you'll be happy to do this way. Iron will always be there. Josiah, thank you for that 10, my boy. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it once we're there, of course. PPC, of course. I was kind of dreading doing the questing and stuff again, but instead of skilling off stream, I'll just quest off stream or something. I don't know. We'll just figure out a way to get it done. I never used superior bones for anything. When I killed all my Vorcasts, I buried my superior bones in the wilderness, and it was a big fat XP juicer. Guys, I think we've already debunked that the wilderness is not faster than this. It just saves the bones. I think we've debunked that. I think anyone saying wilderness is faster might might not know what's going on. Might be self-reporting at this point. The reporter. Go, go. Yo, strictly LRG. Thank you so much for the prime. Yo, guys, what happens if I don't want to play my iron anymore, guys? What if I just like the main too much now and I just never go back? Is that a possibility here? I'm kind of liking this a lot, boys. I'm kind of liking this. Kind of liking this gameplay. This is like peak gameplay right here. I ain't gonna lie, guys. This is kind of my vibe right here. This is more my vibes. We get right into the Inferno. We get right into the Inferno. We get right into the Colosseum. We just get right in there. Right into the Awakens. Right into the Awakened bosses, boys. Just full send. Full send it. You aren't ready for that? Buddy, listen. That's the point. That's the point. That's my favorite thing to do in the game, is to go into places I shouldn't be. I like to go and do things that are too hard for me, where I don't have the skill, and it's like there's like no hope, no chance for me to be able to do it. That's what makes a good story in life. When your back's against the wall and it doesn't look like the guy's going to make it out of there. That's good storytelling. Click rock, thank you. The best feeling for me as a streamer is when everyone is saying you can't do it. Like that to me is like my favorite thing. Because it makes me want to go and do it.
Level up completed.
What level am I? 75 already? Holy crap, I thought it was like 72 or something. All right, like 2 more levels. Let's go, baby. Iron Man Simulator. Soon. What happens to Showback after the New World announcement? He's playing Guild Wars 2 now. I think him, Sony, and Airly. Hey, everyone in chat, have you tried being happy? Yo, Jimmy, welcome to my chat, bro. It's like this every day, by the way. It's a war zone in here, man. The Iron Men are out here starting wars with everyone. And then there's also people that don't even play RuneScape that just come in here to talk shit. And then there's like guys that don't even have fire capes that are trying to give me advice on Inferno. That's the majority of it, but there are some really good people. I don't want to overlook the good people. We got some of the best people in here too. We do have a lot of good people, but the thing about good people is good people are usually a lot quieter than mean people. Like, mean people are just loud all the time, man. Mean people just got some shit to say all the time. They just always got something to say. You know what I mean? Am I good people? Yes. You are.
Level up.
What prayer level we're going
completed.
for? 77. We're matching. Well, basically, I'm almost 78. Chat, I am like 30k XP away from 78. Should I just do 78 on this guy? Because I'm going to hit 78 very soon on the other guy. Probably just do 78 prayer on this guy. We're already here. We got the 1.75 million XP per hour flowing. Why ruin a good thing? You know what I mean? It is funny, like, just to give you my perspective on things, guys. I took a vote. I talked to lots of people. This is what the majority of people advise me to do. This is not what I want to be doing right now. I'm doing this because everybody told me I would regret just de-ironing. If it was up to me, guys, I would have already de-ironed and I would have been on my 4th attempt in the Inferno today. So the fact that you guys are coming in here and talking shit for this is already not what I wanted to be doing. I'm doing this for everybody else because they said I would regret it. So I'm trusting them and I'm listening to the advice of others. This is what the majority of chatters and advice that I got said to do. Okay? So now I'm getting flamed for that too. So just think about that for a second. I need y'all to be proud of me for this. For saving the iron. I gotta click rock. Thank you for the click rocks. Guys, we might have to potentially get a protein bar after this. This is a lot of work. This is a lot of work, guys. We might have to get a protein bar after this clicking. Go, go, go. Oh, sorry. After this, boys, if anybody cooked up a gearscape... If anyone cooked up a gearscape that's equal DPS and accuracy defense to full Bofa Crystal that I could wear on this account without doing Song of the Elves or 70 agility. Maybe we can mess with that after this and see what I should actually go for to match. T-bow with bronze arrows. Guys, should I do T-bow with bronze arrows? Buy a Bofa? I can't equip it. I'm not 70 agility. I think you need 70 agi to equip Bofa, right? Hold this other one for me. I didn't get to bury that one in time.
Level up completed.
Perlo, all right, one more level, boys. One more level. Yo, Mainscape is awesome. Maybe that's how Manscape was invented. It was a guy who played Mainscape. And he was like, I love this so much, I'm going to make a company after this. And then Manscape was invented. Guys, I'm not playing a main, by the way. This is not even a main with handouts. This is just an Iron Man simulator. I'm just matching my other character, and it's going to take me weeks. It's going to take me weeks to match my other character. This is ridiculously fast, though, guys. Thank you so much for running these. I would have had no idea that this technology even existed in the game. We're actually getting to see all aspects of the game now. Now we're playing a main. We'll be able to see how fast you can level up certain stuff on a main. And how much faster it is than irons. Like, imagine leveling farming. And you're just planting the best trees every single trip. Oh my god, that's got to be so crazy XP, man. That's got to be crazy XP. Imagine crafting and all you're doing is just cutting dragon gemstones or like cutting diamonds. That's gotta be so fast. Fletching dragon darts. Almost there, boys. Maybe a couple more bags. Oops. This is incredible that you guys had enough of these on you to do this. I want to thank my boy Munch for doing this. And Sandkeef. They had a bunch of extra Vorkath bones that it was filling up their bank and they needed me to like take them from them. So I was like, yeah, I could help you guys out with that. So I'm over here standing by this altar and they're bringing me all their extra bones that was just filling up their bank. And so, yeah, we're just helping out. We're just giving back. If you're just tuning in, we're about to hit 78 prayer. Rock. Thank you.
Level up.
There it is, boys.
Completed.
Done. Thank you, guys. 78 prayer. Wait, why can't I use augury? Defense 70. Oh, dude. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Defense 70. Yo, Munch and Saqif. Where y'all at? What? Just tell me y'all's Twitch names. I'm gonna give y'all VIP for helping me out today, man. Thank you guys. Just type it in the chat. All right. You're on YouTube? Munch, I can mod you on YouTube. Softcon 3. All right, so Keith, I got you VIP, man. Thank you. Thank you, Isaac. All right, boys. This is one thing down. I didn't think that was going to be that fast. I was just writing down a plan. I wrote 77 prayer, will the altar. That's done now. Now it's pretty much just Desert Treasure 1. We're going to unlock Ancient Spellbook. And then we need to do Monkey Madness 1 so we can Chin and Barrage. It's basically just questing. I know you aren't standing behind the altar right now. My bad. My bad, Gary. I'm sorry. My apologies. That's what Gary thought. Let's go look at Jimmy's house, yeah? Wait a second. You can go upstairs? There's an upstairs? Oh, there's some bedrooms in here. Wait, there's more. These stairs don't lead anywhere. Okay, cool. Marble fireplace, huh, Jimmy? Okay, okay, okay. Very nice. Very nice. What happens upstairs stays upstairs. Okay, we can have meetings here. I am walking on your yard. My bad. Oops. How you guys like how my character looks, huh? I put a lot of time into this. It was an XP loss to change anything. Fancy dress box. A little master suite. Okay. Looks good, man. Like the carpet. Little rug. Little round table action. Love this place, man. Really, really love what you've done with the place, Gary. The throne room. Wait, those chairs are awesome. Wait, what? You have UFC over here? There's a boxing ring. Wait, Ndako is butlering right now. He's butlering around. Magic barrier. Search weapons rack. Go downstairs. There's no downstairs. So you could just use other... On a main, you could just use other people's houses? Oh my god, bro. I could just... Wait, not Telly's? Oh my god. I didn't know this, bro. I could just come to Jimmy's house and use his stuff. I don't even need construction. If he's online, well, you could just use anyone's house. Everyone's just volunteering it up anyways. Whoa! Sorry, I clicked that thing. All right. Yo, W house, Mr. Gary. That was sick. I got booted to Varrock. Very, very nice. Very, very nice house. All right, guys. I need to find another shooting star real quick. Let's do some quick research. Let's check the astrological thermometers here. Jatizo, Varlamore. That one ends in 7 minutes. Lunar Isle. I mean, Lunar Isle's pretty quick. Jatizo is not quick to get there. Lunar Isle, we could port to house. And then hit the lunar, Hit the lunar portal. World 334. Lunar star is ass. Is that because you get attacked? Nah, dude. We're here. Let it ride. There's other people here. Doing great, King. Keep up the good content. Thank you, babyface. I appreciate that, man. We're doing it. We're out here just gaming. So let's talk about it, boys. Let's come up with a strategy. We need a strategy. Desert Treasure 1 is first on the menu. So we need 53 thieving, 50 fire making. Fire making. Let's check the requirements. Do you just level fire making right here at the bank? I'm level 1 fire making. Okay, and now let's see what else we need. Troll Stronghold. Okay, nothing for Troll Stronghold. Tourist Trap. 20 smithing, 10 fletching. $42 thieving, 40 range we already have. And we'd already have 53 thieving to do the other requirement. Dig site is 10 herb lore. Alright. Why don't we knock out 10 fletch, 10 herb, 20 smith? Can I do Giant's Foundry at level 1? Yo, Josiah, I'll donate. Thank you for the 5. I'll donate when you finish grinds for motivation. 78 prayer. Yo, thank you, man. 78 prayer. We got it done, bro. Thank you for that 5er. My man. You gotta do Sleeping Giants quests? Oof. Oof. Maybe we'll just smith some bars or something. Only. What do you mean man's trying to do Iron Man methods? Guys, that's all that I know. I don't know the main stuff. Can I sell these bones? Buy gold ore and go blast furnace? Guys, I'm level 1 smithing. You think you could smith gold ore? 40. I only need 20 smithing. We got to do bronze. Should I blast furnace some bronze? Knight's sword is smithing. Knight's sword. Okay, let's do 10 fletching. Offer to buy items. What should I fletch? Bronze arrows? fletching. Why does this look like this? Plain leather items. Okay, arrow shafts. Arrow shafts to level 10. I need to purchase logs. Probably like 100 logs. 200, why not? Why not? Why not 200, you know? Knife. Got one of those. Okay. Put that in the arrows tab. These go in the consumables. That goes in the range tab. Random stuff. Fire cape goes into the melee tab. This goes into that. And then this is skilling, which we can leave here for now. Arrow shafts. 27 seconds. Bio. Did I level up? Dude, I'm already level 10 almost.
Level up.
Done.
Completed.
Fletching done. Guys, that was easy. Okay. Now, 10 herbalizing. 10 herbal essence. It's gotta be making guams. It's gotta be attack. Oof. How do I get level 3, guys? How do I get level 3 herb lore? Oh no, druidic ritual, bro. Shoot. Druidic ritual. Okay. So what do I do? Buy raw rat meat? Raw bear. Damn, this is how y'all do quests, huh? On the mains? Maybe that wasn't enough. Raw beef. Maybe this wasn't enough money. Maybe the raw bear meat is worth more. Let's go 200. Dude, raw bear meat. They're gouging the price on it. Shows the active price above. Okay. Actively traded price 280. So we got to go above 280. Oh, thank you guys. I never saw that. I never saw that price. Raw chicken. Raw chicken, 25 coins. We're going to put 37. Nice. Okay, access to the herb lore skill. Now, where do we go? The druid circle is in Taverley. So we need a TP to Falador. Or Games Neck. You can buy Teletab. To Taverley. Search Falador. Wait, why would I Falador teleport, guys? I could just get runes. Why wouldn't I just Falador teleport? Buy teletabs? Are they just better? Buy stamps. I have 1,000 stamps. 60 agility to take this shortcut? I'm going around, brother. We're going around. How about that? Save me 1 second. There is no way. Talk to Kagimex. Kage Jutsu no Guzu. Okay, talk to him for the quest. Druidic ritual. We might almost be done with this quest. There's not very many steps. Would you guys say that after you do the Grand Master quest in the game, if you go back and play the game again, it's like the easy quests are just like, they don't even bother you at all because they're so quick? Maybe I have more tolerance to questing now because I've done the difficult ones. Enter the Taverley dungeon. Oh no. I'm dead. Combat level 77.8. Uh-oh. Hello, Daco Bell? Oh, no, no, no. I need that bee. I need the bee outfit, man. Come in here, beekeeper. Okay. Talk to him. I need this lamp. Wait, this is important. What should I put this lamp on? Thieving? I can't do herb lore yet. I think agility. I think agility. Or thieving. Agility. Screw it. Bring the enchanted meats upstairs. Herb lore is for irons, guys. Agility is the skill that I want to do the least, so I'm going to put it in that. Boys, I will never level herb lore on this guy. I will never, like, my herb lore will probably stay level 10. Unless I have to level it for some quest. Worst case scenario, 70 for Song of the Elves, but I'll just bank stand it. I'll just bank stand it and probably make the best potions possible. Herb is 400k an hour. You can buy unfinished potions. Yeah, dude. That's the craziest thing to me is on an iron you get no experience for putting the herbs for cleaning the herb. You get a little bit, and then you get no experience for putting it into the vial. And so all that time is the stuff that man gets to skip. You get to skip half the time, maybe more, because you have to clean the herb either.
Quest completed.
Done. What's my herb lore? Level 3 hype. All right, let's go get some guams. Need some vials. Click rock. Oh shit, there's no rock anymore, boys. We gotta find a rock real quick. Remington Mine, West Falador Mine. West Falador, 470. Going Falador? Going 470? This is a true RuneScape gaming now. There it is. We're in there. Okay. All right, boys. Now what do we do? Give me this thing. Get rid of that. Drop the beekeeper outfit. Don't want it. Deposit. Inventory. Okay, I need vials. I need filled vials. Vial of water. We need 1,000. Wait, can we buy unfinished guams? Guam potion unfinished. Unfinished guams. We're gonna buy these instead. And then what do we need? We're gonna buy regular guams now cleaned. 100. So people sell clean guams for more money, huh? That's the tech? Oh, you need to buy Eye of Newt. My bad. $100. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I was not thinking there for a second. So I need to sell these now. Sell vials, confirm. Sell these, confirm. Okay, guams are gone. Change X to 14. Now we're making pots. Big
Level
XP
up
here.
completed.
Big XP. Click the rock.
Level up completed.
Big XP here, boys.
Level up.
Now we're gaming.
completed.
Now we're gaming. I'm gonna put this in this section. Gotta stay organized. Okay. Guam potion. I. Protein bar.
Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed.
Looks like we need 2 more. Jishy with the teleports. Jishy hooking us up with TPs everywhere. Bro, thank you, bro. Wait, did I already have TPs everywhere? Shit, my bad. My bad, bro. Guys, I don't even know what I have on this guy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed.
Level 10 herb lore. Woo! All right, fire making. Tinderbox. Log. Go.
Level up. Completed. Level up. Completed.
Should I be using a firelighter or a tinderbox? I like that you're doing main and iron. You get to see both worlds. That's what I'm thinking too. I ain't never used no firelighter. Guys, I just dropped a ton of logs on the ground
Level
on
up.
accident.
Completed.
I'm losing logs out here. Really, Hugo? What is that, a donut? How are you supposed to know what something is, ma'am? Oh, gnomish firelighter, white firelighter. Frosty Zan, are you gonna give me monkey nuts? How'd I know? How'd I know, Frosty Zan? This is the only thing you have on that character. That's all you got, man. I don't have enough space. Your gnomish firelighter has no charges. Oh, guys, look at
Level
this.
up. Completed.
White fire logs. How about that? Y'all ever seen that before? Probably only right here on this stream.
Level up completed. Level up completed.
Dude, is this more experience per fire?
Level up completed.
Damn, I'm cranking the levels. It never fails. This is way better.
Level up completed.
This is way better, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the gnomish firelighter. Should I be doing higher level logs at some point? We do oaks at 15. Oaks at 15, willows at 30, okay? Oaks at 15, willows at 30. That's the
Level
meta.
up completed.
Some kind of drop
Level
party
up
over here or what?
Completed.
Yo, this is giving me like when I was 12 years old vibes, man. Drop parties everywhere, people hanging out at the exchange. Well, we didn't have an exchange, we just had a bank.
Level up completed. Level up completed.
Click rock. Got it. Thank you, thank you. I've almost gotten a mining level today already.
Level
This
up
is good stuff. This is good
completed.
stuff, boys. Dragon halberd. Oh, let me get that. What's my fire making? 15? All right, we need to buy the big stuff now. Buy willow logs. No, oak. Oak log. 200. 53. Getting good at this, guys. I'm getting good at this. Fire lighter on the oak log, nothing happens. Uh-oh. Am I bricked? Learning so much from you, Sard, you can buy GE without cash stack? Yeah, you can. Check. 203 charges. You can only use gnomish on normal logs. All right, we got scammed. Yeah, we got scammed. Gnomish is only good on normal logs. Tender. Are you saying I should use normals? You could do bonfire Sard. You don't need to keep lighting fires. No, wait. Lighting fires is faster, I thought.
Level up completed.
Guys, this is a speed run, okay? We don't have time to be putting one log in a fire at a time. We got to be maximizing our speed playthrough here.
Level up completed.
The goal here is to get this guy into fighting shape. and into the Inferno. Oh, Sam, nice. Looking good with your cape. Max cape is crazy. Max Inferno. Yo, I respect anybody Max Inferno cape.
Level up completed.
Max Inferno is crazy. I messed up. Give me the logs. Is it faster to just fire lighter normal logs? Who's got the tech?
Level up completed.
Oh no, these oak logs are going pretty fast. You getting 10 more XP from these? Hell yeah. I like that we're min-maxing this. Min-maxers rise up. We're going to be hitting the willows soon. Chat, how long does it take to get 50 fire making? We could potentially be hitting Desert Treasure 1 tomorrow.
Level up completed.
At our current rate of At our current rate, we could be done with Desert Treasure tomorrow, boys. This is crazy. This is crazy fast. We could be in the Inferno as quick as like tomorrow. Like all I need to do is Desert Treasure 1. It's like 5 quests. And that's it. Oh shit, we gotta level our defense. We could send a 1 defense Inferno tomorrow. No. We gotta be able to have at least 30 defense. Alright. Sunday or Monday. Sunday or Monday, potentially.
Level up completed.
Oh, we need 70 defense for the Rygor prayer. How long is it? It doesn't take long for 70 defense, I think. We got to get to the bursting. We got to do Monkey Madness 1. Is that the only place where you could burst? Is Monkey Madness 1? Do you stream on Saturday? I don't stream on Saturdays. I'm gonna be probably
Level up completed.
potentially hungover on Saturday. Could be bad. Could be bad. Potentially hungover on Sunday too. Hitting rock. Saturday stream Yama with Joker. No, I told him I'd do it on Sunday. If he's down, we'll send Yama on Sunday. I'm going in the scuff gear though. Are we playing because of runes or resource? We're playing because of runes. Blood runes.
Level up completed.
Grinding GP is faster? Could be potentially, yeah. But what happens when we run into this issue again? Down the road, you know, we're not just preparing this account for Inferno. We're preparing this account for everything.
Level up completed.
I'm still leveling my runecrafting to 77 on the other guy. Since when you get an alt? I mean, if you watch the stream, you know I had this account. I mean, everyone knows that I've had this account that I've been leveling on the other monitor. It's not even a surprise. I've shown it so many times. What was wrong with the Sir Darko name? I didn't like it that much. Because I couldn't get the spelling that I wanted on it. I wanted Sir Darko or Sir Darko. But they were both taken. I don't know why. But I like Daco Bell. It's got a good ring to it. Could have been Bald Daco. I don't like people call me Bald. Like as the name, as like the character name. I don't care if people call me Bald in real life. But...
Level up completed.
Not in game. Could be Sir Daco. Yeah, we tried that. It's unfortunately taken. Unfortunately taken. Oh, it has Arson Ball? Yeah, I got him added. He's on my friends list. I might AFK the crab too. Actually, how much are chins? And how many chins would I need for 70 if I was doing Monkey Madness 1 cave?
Level up completed.
Mystic Chin. Mystic Chin is 1 million XP an hour. $80 for fortified Masorti. No, I don't have that on my... I don't really have that on my other character. $26 fire making. Getting close. I'm about 91 range on this guy. But if I level range with chins and I level the defense at the same time, could be close. We got 94 mage and then 90 range. Yeah, I don't know what gear I'm going to use. Because I don't think I can equip crystal
Level
set
up,
unless...
completed.
What's the minimum requirements to use crystal? $70 agility. You need Song of the Elves completed. Chat, I need 53. I need 50 fire making for Desert Treasure 1 so I can cast Ice Barrage. I need the ancient spellbook. We're getting close. Obviously, you need Song of the Elves of the Future.
Level up completed.
Oh. Speedrun Song of the Elves, I guess. I don't know. No SOTE needed for Crystal Armor, FYI. It's just for Bofa, huh? How many quest points does this account have? None. 30. This is an AFK account that hit the crab for a month. All I did on this account was hit the crab on my other monitor, guys. That's it. You get Barrow's gloves? Well, the cooking would be a lot easier, honestly. Isn't it cooking insanely fast on the main? Like, isn't it just a few hours to get 70 cooking? You just one-tick Karambans.
Level up completed.
Or do wines or something. Maybe we do RFD again. Get Barrow's gloves, or we just do something of equivalent. Like, I don't need Barrow's gloves, guys. What I could do is if I don't have Barrow's gloves, I'll use better armor and a better weapon to compensate for not having Barrow's gloves. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just do Gearscape. We'll use Masori T-bow with like iron arrows. And it'll just balance out. The only thing we probably can't skip for real is probably agility at some point. We can always borrow somebody's T-bow. A lot of people are down to let me use it. We could do Tormented Bracelet. Damn, that thing is OP. What the heck? Am I 30 yet? No, I'm 29. I can lend you mine? Alright, hell yeah. Whenever we do the attempts. Five-tick T-bow versus four-tick Bofa will be different. What do you mean, like, on Zuck? Where you're moving and shooting at the same time? Because Inferno, you're just killing one mob at a time. I mean, the attack speed doesn't really matter. It's really just Zuck where that matters. And I mean, dude, it's not that big of a deal. You just move to one tile, you attack. You move to one tile, you attack. The safe spots.
Level up completed.
Buy... I think I sold my bones for too expensive or something. Okay, I need to buy willow logs. Maybe 300 of them. Excellent. How about, why not borrow someone's account? I don't want to borrow someone's account all the time. I mean, this is going to be a reoccurring thing where I learn bosses on a main to save resources, and then I swap over and do it on the iron. This is a new primary account. It's we'll see, man. There is a chance I just don't like iron anymore. We'll see. Never know, guys. You never know. But guess what? I didn't de-iron. I'll never de-iron, boys. We're too far in on this guy already. Do you forgive Soda? I never had anything against Soda to forgive him. He didn't do anything wrong. Dragon Hunter 1 might be the play if he wants to match. Oh, you can't buy Ancient Symbol? Won't I get an Ancient Scepter from Desert 1?
Level up completed.
Thank you. I mind the star. Scepter requires Muspa, which requires Secrets of the North. Damn. Now we just do Dragon Hunter 1. It's the same thing. Get a Kodai so you don't need to bring water
Level
runes.
up.
I think Kodai is too
Completed.
strong. If we're trying to match. Chat, why is he not bonfiring? I don't know, man. Group raid tomorrow? I'm down if they want to. I'm sending Zaryu my stuff, so he was wondering what I was doing. I told him I was cloning my character. He thought I was starting from 0. He thought I was crazy.
Level up.
Had to show him we've already got the hard parts done. The hard part is 94 mage, 90 range. That's the hard part. That's the part that takes forever. Oh, Czar, he said, okay, Czar's in the chat. He says, I know you're crazy. We are a little bit crazy. We are a little bit crazy, but you know what? Hey, we're not crazy enough to de-iron. We're not that crazy. We are crazy enough to play 2 accounts at the same time and completely degen another account to the exact same stats as our current account so that we don't have to waste our supplies on the iron. And now we'll have this account forever. Wait, why are you on this account? See, I just kind of answered that question. I just kind of answered that. We're cloning my pure to be the exact same stats as my iron, so we can send infinite infernos without wasting blood runes. And then we'll do that same thing on the Colosseum. We will learn Colosseum on this account. We will pay 0 death fees on the iron. And then we'll just go, once we're good at Colo, then we'll just start sending it on the iron.
Level up completed.
That's the play, boys. That's the play. First clear main or iron? I mean, I'll probably clear it on my... I mean, if I get close enough... If I get close enough to where I can kill it and I just accidentally die before I think I probably could have killed it, we'll start sending him on the iron. KPP about to go crazy? Exactly. It's all about the KPP, guys. Kills per prayer pot. You don't want to be out here wasting prayer pots on the iron. You're out here wasting prayer pots on the iron, boys. It gets bad. Guys, keep in mind, if you don't like what I'm doing, this is not my idea. Okay? We are following advice that was given to us by very, very influential RuneScape players. Very, very influential RuneScape streamers, YouTubers, okay? Grandmasters. We've talked to some very, very smart people. I could have gotten that Dragon Plate skirt. Bro, I could have gotten that. My idea was to de-iron and immediately go into the Inferno.
Level up completed.
And just buy 50k blood runes. That was my idea, but a lot of people said I would regret that, and I think that maybe they would be right. I probably wouldn't regret it anytime in the near future, but maybe like a year from now, 2 years from now, I might look back and be like, damn. I should have saved that 60 days played iron. De-ironing after the CG grind is insane. Not really, because the way that I was going to play a main was exactly like an iron. The only thing that would be different is I would accept supplies. That'd be different. I wouldn't have to do the chores. I was going to skip the chores. But I don't think people like that. Also, there is this thing about streamers and viewers. Viewers like to see the streamer in pain. It gives them joy. And so I don't want to take that joy away from the viewers. Okay? This is pain for me. So I know you guys are enjoying it. Right? That's how it works. You guys can't admit every time you smile when Shobek dies in the raid. I know you guys are smiling. I know you guys are laughing. Every time Shobek used to die in the raid. I know that brought you guys joy. You guys think that brought Shobek joy to be dead? To not get loot again for the 50th time? Because he has absolutely 0 points towards the end boss? I cried every time he died. Hopefully you did not. Trust me, boys. It brings him... I know it brought you guys joy to watch Shobek die in the raid. That's why I'm sad he's gone.
Level up completed.
Oh, when am I lighting up something better? Wait, I should be burning teak logs right now. We're losing XP. We're going teak logs into maples at 45. Give me 200. Give me 200 teak. Give me 200 teak logs. Right now. I'll pay 500 for them. And give me 200 maples. Nah, give me 100 maples. Nah, give me 200. Wait, what happened? Who in the world knows how to use this thing? Maple log. 200. Yo, maples are cheap, dude. Oh, because you get them free from Miscellanea. There it is. Light them up, boys. Big XP per hour right here. How's our fire making per hour? 48k an hour. Click rock. Yo, thank you for my rock checkers in the lair. Yo, 8x9, if you don't want that shadow, I'll take it off your hands, bro. Let me know. Let me know if it ever gets too heavy to carry. I'll bear that burden. You look a bit like Sam. Guys, who is Sam? Pretty good looking person, I think. More than likely. Definitely, maybe. Boys, you know what I'm going to do after the stream? I'm going to fire up a pizza. I might go preheat the oven right now. I got a cauliflower pizza. We fire up a cauliflower pizza and bang out some quests while we're star mining. Dude, I might have Desert Treasure 1 done for tomorrow's stream. You guys, when I go live tomorrow, Desert Treasure 1 might be done. I don't know if you guys know about me. I might have it done. We might be going straight into Monkey Madness or something tomorrow. I gotta look up the requirements for that. Monkey Madness 1. What do I need? What do I need for Monkey Madness? Nothing? Why are there no requirements? There's no requirements for Monkey Madness. I already did them. Wait, we could go right into it. We could literally have Desert Treasure 1 and Monkey Madness tonight. We go live tomorrow. We're bursting with either chins. Probably chins because I need range XP. We need to get to 95 range. And I need 70 defense. 80 defense. I think we're gonna use Masori with Tebow and like some kind of downgraded arrows or something to match my Bofa set on my iron. How rich are you? We're gonna borrow all of it. We're not gonna pay for it. We're not gonna pay for it. There's gonna be some homie in the stream who's gonna lend it to me. And we're going to give it back after we finish. Or what we could do is start a GoFundMe. We could start a GoFundMe at the Grand Exchange. to try and raise money to get our own set to match our iron. Right? And of course, we'll donate at least 20% to a charity, Bald Streamer Foundation. And we'll make sure that, you know, bald streamers everywhere get a little piece of that cut. Okay? Because, you know, the bald streamers, and let's be honest, the bald streamers get made fun of a lot. And they're going to need a lot of psychiatric, you know, help. You know, who's going to pay for that counseling? Right? You can only have so many people calling you bald in a day before you lose your mind. And
Level up completed.
that's why I'm starting the foundation. You know what I mean? Streamers need love too, guys. What's the number of times you've been called bald in one day? Should we get a counter in the stream, guys? We get a bald counter or something. But the problem is that, if we do that is like then people come in here to spam it, watch the counter go up because they want the number to go up. We're trying to avoid being called bald, you know? That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help the situation. Hold on. We need a new star. Lock in. Time to play the iron. Shay's in mine. Mine northwest of Hunter Guild. Yeah, let's go there. Northwest of Hunter Guild. World 375. All right, we're going to hop on the bird and we're going to go west of the Hunter Guild. I don't know where this is. Hunter Guild. This is by the herb patch. There it is. We're star hunting. This account going to be 92 mining by the time we finish Inferno. There it is. Okay. Back to business. Light them up. We are 39. We are 39 fire making right now. We need to get to 45 fire making. And then we're inbound. Maples to 50. 50 fire making in 1 hour. This is actually very fast, man. It's really not that bad. I forgot how fast early leveling skilling is in this game. Like, honestly, even like 70s on the main, easy. I swear, 70s on the main, easy, boys. Except for agility. Screw that. And mining. Nope. Go Guild Wars 2 with Shobek? Shobek info. I love that, dude. I missed the Shobek info. Yo, we had a talk with Shobek today. He gave me some wise words. He He said if I de-iron, I'll be Pirate Software. That shit hit. That shit hit different. You never go full pirate.
Level up completed.
Might have been the wisest thing Shobek ever said. Y'all thought Shobek didn't have it like that, huh? Y'all thought Shobek didn't have any words. Didn't have any words of wisdom? Listen, Shobek might not follow good advice for himself, but he gave me some good advice today, okay? W Shobek. Jimmy told me the same thing. Jimmy said, Jimmy said you can never de-iron. You can only just make a new account. Matter of fact, Jimmy said just make 2 or 3 accounts. Jimmy said just go ahead and make 20 accounts because you'll need them eventually. Because like every real RuneScape player makes an account every other week. He said if you're gonna be a real RuneScape player, man, you gotta have at least 20 accounts. Go ahead and reserve the names. That was Jimmy's advice. They're right, but like, can we kill the iron anyway? I'm not even going to pretend to know what that sentence stands for, means, or even try to dissect that. Can I ban him? Who are we trying to ban? Use your instincts, Wild Healer. Use your instincts. Make good choices. Usually, guys, if you ever like at a crossroads in life, y'all know the bands. It was like the What Would Jesus Do bands. Just think of what would Shobek. What's the opposite of what Shobek would do? That's usually the right decision in life. Okay, guys. Remember that. Like what's the opposite of what Shobek would do for himself? You know what I mean? He did give me good advice, but like, you know, he needs to give himself some advice, I think, sometimes. That's so profound. I know, I just came up with that.
Level up completed.
Shobek should de-iron. Chat, let's do a poll. Wait, what would the poll be? Actually, this could be kind of potentially... All right, this could be potentially troll. What should Shobek do? Come back and de-iron. Or don't come back. If you have the choice, would you rather have Shobek quit or just de-iron and keep playing? Like, what would you guys want? I would want Shobek to play even if he's de-ironed. That's what I would want. Okay, cool. So you guys are in agreement. It's better if somebody de-irons than quit the game. I just wanted to make sure that we're all on that, at least on that page. Yeah, 70%, over 70%. Said just don't quit. Just if you need a de-iron, do it. Or just make another main. Just make another main. It really... Quest Cape would take a long time. Even on a main like that. Quest Cape would... Having to do Quest Cape again would definitely make me quit the game. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I got some mental stamina. But I gotta draw the line at some point. I can't be doing the quests again. I could do a couple of quests. I don't mind banging out Desert Treasure 1, maybe Monkey Madness 1. We'll speedrun it, get it done in a day. But dude, every single quest in the game? It's a de-iron angle before that, boys. But I'm only saying that because I almost didn't make it through all the quests the first time. Y'all know. Y'all know me. I had 15 quests left in my log for over a month. I would not finish the last quest. You guys know what one of the last quests I did was? Witch's Potion. That's a 5-second quest. I wasn't trying to do it. I didn't care about the quest cape. Now I care because I realize it gives you the closest portal to the... It's kind of good quality of life, actually. I might have done it a bit sooner if I knew. I'm out of teak logs. I can't believe, dude. Imagine I had to go hit teak logs right now. Get out of here, bro. This is the best version of the game. Look at this. Just buy some T-clogs real quick. I love this. Oh, I need T-clogs. Done. Dude, somebody in the chat said today said Iron Men are vegans. Iron Men are the vegans of the game. They're over there in the corner like, oh my god, you eat meat? Ew. Do you not know what that animal went through so that you could eat that? Ew. I can't believe you're doing that. Don't do that in front of me. Stop. What do you mean you eat cow? Ew, 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 ew. Bro, you can't tell a vegan that you're
completed.
You can't tell a vegan that you're playing a main account. Like I'm playing an Iron Man main. Like all the vegans are freaking out. I think we all gotta chill out a little bit. We gotta chill out a little bit. We gotta bring some awareness to this section. Let everybody know we gotta chill. Would you do a winter tot? Hey, I think winter tot's 50 fire making. I don't need more than 50. At least you know why mains play the game now. Yo, guys, listen. Actually, I'm very happy that I played a main. Like, I am getting to see a different side of the game. I'm getting to see how mains play the game. I'm getting to see how irons play the game. And I'm having an appreciation for both sides of them. There's pros and cons to both. And I'm kind of just like, I'm getting enlightened. You know what I mean? I'm getting enlightened. Yeah, UIM soon. I'll probably do that off stream. You know what I mean? Probably do that off stream and just like let y'all know how that goes. Well, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it for sure. Yeah. We'll do a YouTube series or something. Something light. Keep that shit hidden. The GE in the market is a huge part of the game that you miss out on when you're an iron. I would agree. So here's... Obviously, you know my pet peeve with iron is when you run out of supplies when you're learning the game. That's my biggest pet peeve with it. If I didn't run out of supplies when I'm learning and I could just send attempts, like, if there was a way for me to send fake Inferno attempts on my iron, I would love iron. I could just send fake attempts that don't count until I get it. That would be so sick. Mello, why are we talking in all caps, bro? Is your caps lock button broken? That happens a lot. I understand when that happens, bro. You got to get that fixed, though. Maybe unplug the keyboard, plug it back in or something. Reset it. Reset the cooldown. It is broken. I fixed it, though. Okay, awesome. You can, Sarge. Here's a simulator. Listen, those simulators are so jank. I did the Jad simulator one time. I was like, this is not good. Hit the rock, hit the rock, hit the rock. Cancel this. What are we at? 43 almost? Nice. We're going to Maples after this.
Level up completed.
Boys, we're going straight to 50 fire making. Coliseum is good. Has Inferno, Sim, Colo, Verzik, P2. We're going to do Coliseum on the main right after Inferno, guys. Same stats, same gear, everything. We'll buy full Blue Moon. All of it. I need a Blue Moon set of gear. Is it expensive? That's what's up. We're gonna get a set of we'll probably try Coliseum in the Perilous Moons gear. Happy to see you on regular OSRS. Yo! Me too, man. It's fun. Low-key, I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun on this main, you guys. It's so much fun to me. It's like... It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be hard for me to... Like, this is why I didn't want to go to Gridmaster. Y'all were kind of making fun of me for not wanting to try Gridmaster. Some people were. But, like, dude... Once you get a taste of, like, that dopamine, it's like drugs, man. You don't want to go back to real life. I don't want to go back to real life, man. Iron Man is real life. This makes me feel like I'm playing a game. Iron Man is hard work, chores. You know? Cleaning your room, doing your homework. Like, dude, the reason I play video games is to get away from that. Like, I don't know, man. I think we might, some of us might be on copium on the Iron Man thing. It's good for a few reasons. But it also has its cons. But the thing is, there's some people that like homework. Y'all remember the kid who was like, "Excuse me, teacher, you forgot to assign the homework," and everybody was like, "You idiot! Why'd you tell her?" Some of you guys are like that. Some of you guys are UIMs. Some of you guys are jokered in the front row. Excuse me, teacher. Push my. You forgot to collect our homework today. Everybody in the class is looking at Joker like, bro, why? What's wrong with you, dude? You know half of us didn't do that.
Level up completed.
That's Jokered. He's over there wide piping it down, probably blowing sand. This guy wakes up, I'm a kid. This guy wakes up 8 in the morning Malta time. Wakes up 8 in the morning Malta time, rolls out of bed, first global, blowing glass on the iPad. He won't even like pee. I swear this guy won't even use the bathroom before his guy is blowing glass. That's all he does, man. He is a no XP loss. I guarantee you he probably hits the blow glass button and then he's like, tries to go to sleep. So that he can be getting XP like at least 20 seconds into his sleep. Dude, he's crazy with it. Respect to be honest. Yeah, I mean that's why he is where he's at right now in the game. It's unreal. That's how he's doing it, man. He's doing it like no one else is doing it out here. Everyone does that. Stop the cap. Are you guys really hitting the crab before you go to sleep? You're like, all right, ready? Hit the crab as soon as it changes. Boom, I got 10 minutes of crab. Let's go to sleep. That way you get like 10 minutes of crabbing before you sleep. I ain't gonna lie, I've done that. I ain't gonna lie, I've done that. Sometimes I do that before I take a nap. Yeah, I know some of you guys do that. Crabbing is a noob trap, to be honest. Not if you're AFK. Crabbing is the best thing you can do if you're AFK on combat. I mean, what else are you going to level combat while you can't play, while you can't physically be at the computer? Why do you think they call it a gym crab? It's so you can hit it while you're at the gym. It just makes sense, guys. Think about it. Some people don't go to the gym, though. That's why they're ahead of me in the game. It's crazy. Everybody should go to the gym, okay? Guys, if you're not going to the gym, make a change. We got to do something. There you go. I just inspired somebody. That's my inspirational speech of the day. Funny enough, lots of RS players go to the gym. Yeah, I mean, you could say that about any large crowd of people. Yeah, you know, some of those guys go to the gym. You know, so you're looking at an entire concert of people. Probably right. I carry generational trauma daily as my workout. Okay. I mean, I carry the trauma of playing an Iron Man in RuneScape. I live with that. That's a weight on my back every day. Some people will know about it. I mean, it's not as much
Level
trauma
up,
as UIM, but,
completed.
you know, it's still trauma. We massing Wintertot? Guys, you can't even get into Wintertot until 40 or till 50, right? I'm stopping at 50. This is not a Graze for Days movement I'm starting over here. We're hitting 50 and we're out. Are you burnt out of the iron? No, I'm playing my iron right now. We're mining the stars. The thing is like the way I want to play the game, the iron doesn't sustain that lifestyle. It's sad. I wish it could, but I want to do hard stuff before I should, and that's going to cost me too many supplies. It's going to cost me way too many supplies to do that. I want to send infinite Infernos underaged, under-geared, under-leveled, under stats. I meant to say overage because I'm old, but under-leveled. Y'all know what I meant. Okay, chill. You guys are idiots. Let's add this to the list of recent controversies. I like to send content under-leveled, guys. I like to do that. I like the challenge. You guys are idiots. That's not going on Behemoth, okay? Don't clip that. Iron Man is for those considering the next 15 years. Yeah, I'm not really considering that yet. I like RuneScape. I want to play through it I want to play through it one time all the way through. And then I'll make my decision. I want to try to get a Zuckhelm. I want to try all the hard stuff. See if I can do it. And it's just a lot easier to do that on a main.
Level up completed.
And then if you could do it on a main, it's like, okay, I think it would be really fun to do this again on an iron. And that's how ideally I would enjoy playing the game. So there's a chance that, you know, we'll see what happens. 46. Main to iron is a real progression. Yeah, I really feel like people are obsessed with iron that have been playing the game for a long time. But I mean, there are some exceptions. But the real progression of RuneScape is first to play the game normally. I've never even played the game normally. I feel like I'm missing out. Look, I'm having FOMO or something. Ethical main? Not an ethical main, no. Well, you ever heard of CLM? Collection log main? Popular term, everybody's saying it. It's a new game mode on the market, kind of like Bronze Man with no PvP. Basically, what you do is you play the game, and if it drops from you killing the mob and you get the collection log, you can wear it. If somebody trades you a scythe and you haven't gotten one from TLB yet, you can't equip it. That's how I would enjoy playing the game. Would you count the collection log of the iron? I mean, no, I wasn't going to. But we're not doing that mode anymore. That got thrown out today. Now we're just doing a main, regular main. Play it however you want, but basically I'm just using it as a Iron Man simulator. Playing a main without donations is just doing content you enjoy to afford the same gear you would get on an Iron Man. It can just be much quicker to obtain the GP than the actual drops grinding as an iron. Exactly. Basically what he's saying there is when an Iron Man gets a dupe, he has to either put it in the death coffer or he has to alch it. And if you alch a scythe, you get like a few million gold. If you put it on the exchange, you get 1.6 billion. If you got a duplicate scythe on a main, you'd have money forever to do everything you want. On an iron, you're just always going to have to do stuff to get what you want. And you're never getting the proper value for the extra stuff that you're getting. Or for anything that you're getting.
Level up completed.
So then you get to do more skilling and farming for supplies. And it's never ending. It's tough. It's tough. That mode is not for everybody. That mode is not for everybody. And I wish the Iron Man community was a little bit more supportive of people that were expressing that it's not really for them. However, I do understand that people are like, dude, don't waste your iron, so don't de-iron. And I think that's the middle ground. The middle ground is what we did today. It's always good to listen to what everybody has to say and try to meet in the middle and compromise. And this was the compromise of today's discussion. Never de-iron. Just redo it on a main. And then play the main however you want. That was the compromise of the day. Click rock. Thank you. Have you ever eaten grilled cheese off the radiator? I personally have not. Sorry that you should master the prayer flick aspect of the game. When you start doing Inferno, I know it's confusing. We mastered that the other day, man. Haven't you seen the clip of me doing one prayer flick perfectly? Okay, it was a blob and a ranger stacked. All right, buddy? I'd pretty much say we've got it down. Would you rather never be able to watch a Fast and the Furious again or get 500 million free in osrs? I've seen Fast and the Furious enough. I'll take the RuneScape gold, man. That's like the most random question of the day. I ain't gonna lie. That's like some random left field. My buddy is deep in thought over there. He's like, I think I think the guy that asked that question is probably too many hours deep in agility laps right now. He's in his feelings. Take a break, bud. I miss Showbeck. Hey, you guys made him quit. What can you do? Wait. Did chat actually make Showbeck quit, or did Showbeck just quit? You think it was the Iron Man that made him quit? Sard, how are you so bald and handsome? A lot of people have been trying to figure that out too. I don't know. Some things science can't explain. I miss soda? Yeah, same. CG made Showbeck quit. So I ain't gonna lie, guys. When I was doing CG, probably around 300 kills, I was like, damn, is this the game? I was like, is this RuneScape? I started questioning my existence. Like, why am I doing this?
Completed.
Do I actually enjoy this? And then I realized that that was just like the CG thoughts. Like the red prism was just eating at my mind. It was actually deteriorating my brain from the inside out. You start to have those thoughts though. I mean, you probably have the same type of thoughts when you're in actual jail, like, and you just can't leave. I'm 100 CGs, dude. I want to KMS. I feel you. I feel you, bro. It'd be like that. You ever try Castle Wars? What loot drops there? None? Why would I go there? Why would I go somewhere that has no loot? I'm a WoW player. We don't do anything unless there's loot. And if somebody else gets loot before us, then we rage. That's just what we do. You're not a WoW player anymore, buddy? Actually, we're kind of like, yeah, we are kind of slowly becoming, you know, slowly becoming a scaper. I will say my mindset with like time invested into a character in a video game is like completely different now that I played RuneScape. It's like, oh, that's only like 60 hours of grinding. It's like only 60 hours of blowing sand. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, only 12 hours of running agility laps. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do that. We could knock it out. We knocked it out in 2 days. Like my time, like, of like what a grind is, like my definition of what a grind is has completely changed now. Like it's actually just, I'm a totally different person now from before I played RuneScape. All right, Showbeck should come back in D-Irons. It passed the vote. Over 70% of players would like to see Showbeck come back even if he D-Irons. Well, I have to clip it and ship it to him. The boys want him to come back. That's good to know. He'll like that. Every game is easy after escape. Yeah, I mean, after you play this game, it makes you a beast probably at every other game. You're like, this isn't even a grind. All we have to do is run this dungeon 100 times. Oh, we could do that in like 3 days. Yeah, that's no problem. Could be. It's like way less intense than doing agility. No problem. We'll knock it out. Anyone that's done 200 million, let me get that halberd. Damn. It's about to be my first drop party. What if I get something? I gotta be quick with it. Hold on, I need to find a new shooting star. Southeast Varrock, go. Southeast Variox. Go. World 301. Free to play. Maybe the mains. Maybe all the... Wait, is this it? Where is it? Where is it? 301? Is this not South Varrock? Oh, other side? Other side. My bad. We're going. We're in hot pursuit. Hot pursuit. We got a fallen mine, southeast Varrock. I'm inbound. Over. Brother, I got like no mining XP today. What the heck? I got 1 level. There it is. There it is. Get it. Hey, 1 level better than nothing. All right, we're 48s. Getting close here. Almost 50, guys. Almost 50 fire making. I need to preheat the oven. We're about to make a pizza here. Are you going to deep here? Yeah, we're going to deep here soon. It's going to be a sad day when we deep here. This account is looking juicer, man. Technically, we already deep here'd. The prayer's too high. We did get the 1 defense fire cape. 1 defense fire cape goes kind of crazy. And we did Jad perfect too. No mistakes. Guys, in the words of Vin Diesel, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning. Okay? Remember that. Family. Corona. Do you need donations? Yeah, I need some. I need some donations, bro. Right now, like, you know, if anybody has like an extra perilous moon set, any of the gear from my other account, if anybody wants to, you know, if anybody just like it's taking up too much room in your bank, you know, I'll gladly get rid of your junk for you. If you have any, you know, perilous moons, you know, Dragon Arrow, T-Bow, any of that, let me know. I'll gladly, you know, junk removal services that for you. Let's just keep doing teak logs. Let's get rid of these. Over there. Hi, Sard. Yo. AFK. Yeah, I feel bad, bro. Do you think people think I'm an asshole in the game when they come up and talk to me and I don't say anything back? Like, I don't look at the chat in the game, you guys. I know some people come up and say hi to me and I don't even realize it. Munch? Blue Moon sets? Let's go. Thank you, Munch. That's what I'm talking about, bro. There we go. That's our gear. We got some gear for the Inferno now. What happened to his billion? Guys, I used all of my gold on 94 mage and 90 range for to fill my blowpipe and to use wrath runes on the crab. I was using wrath runes on the crab, guys.
Level up completed.
Yo, Frankie, thank you for that gift sub. Red Ruben with the prime. Yo, thank you, boys, for starting that hype train. Guys, Sardaco is having fun in a video game. Is this ethical? Goofer! Nice Masori, Goofer. Wait, Goofer, what is this stuff? What is that? Blood chest? Blue Moon's chest? Blood Moon set? Oh! How do I get it? Use it on the clerk? Yo, thank you. Use it on the clerk. I can't reach that. Blood Moon. Contents. Unpack. Nice, dude. All right, Zamorak DI boots. I'm gonna use these on my range set, boys. I have those boots on my. Other character. On my iron. Now we can match. World's 330, boys. All right, so we're gonna put this in the melee section. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is in the range. This is my range section. Crap. Melee. Now we have our melee gear. Ancient D'hide body. This is range gear, right? This is all range gear. Coif. Ancient Chaps is like range prayer gear. It's like range prayer gear. Yeah. Range prayer. There we go. Is this a full ethical main so you can only use what you've already farmed in the iron? This is a... Zar, this is a Iron Man simulator. I am just cloning the stats and the gear that my iron has so I can do content on this guy until I beat it. Then I go do it on my Iron Man. That's it. And I need infinite amounts of supplies and runes on this guy so I could send as many attempts as I want. That's it. So we're taking whatever handouts we can get on this guy so we can match our iron. That's what we're doing. Bro, what the heck? Perfect. This doesn't feel right, man. Listen, this is what everybody voted for me to do today. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right, we got the full set now. Well, I don't need an Eclipse set, do I? Would I ever use Eclipse set? I'm not going to use Eclipse set on my main. I mean, we keep it in the bank. Yo, go for legend, bro. Thank you, man. All right, 10 million dono from Spaceman. Yo, thank you for the 10 million, Spaceman. I'll buy some arrows with that. Meth user with the brews too? 500 brews? Are those regens? I'm gonna need those, bro. I'll take the pots and the runes. The runes are amazing, yo. Thank you. That's what we need for... this is what we need for Inferno right here. Thank you. Big supplies right there. That's a big supplies. Yo, appreciate that, bro. This is what we do. We're going to stock our bank so we can just run Inferno until we get it. That's the play. Blood shards. I'll figure out what a blood shard is later, unless you guys want to tell me. What is a blood shard? Thank you for the soul runes. Okay, we got 35k blood, 30k death runes. Guys, death runes, this is 35 Inferno attempts we have right here. 35 Inferno attempts. That's what's up. Let me put these potions here. It's a soul siphon on an amulet. Blood Fury is a soul siphon on the amulet. Click the rock. Got it. You attach it to a Fury. Do I have a Fury amulet? This is my... Let me go to my mat. I have an amulet of Fury ornament. Is that it? So I use the blood on this thing? The Amulet of Fury will consume your blood shard. To make the Amulet of Blood Fury, you won't be able to get it back. Check. Amulet of Blood Fury. It has life stealing on it now. Can I use the kit on it now? Nothing interesting happens. Nope. Can't use the kit. We have a Torture. We have a Torture, a Blood Fury. Torture has more strength. Glory and a strength Emmy. Harry Sack. Nice name. Harry, what is this? Sanguine Staff. Sanguine Staff. Yo, thank you, Harry. We got some Sanguine Staffs. We'll bank it. Sell those and keep one. Keep one and sell the 3. Okay. Let's do 3. There we go. Let it ride up there. Okay, let's exchange sets here. I'm gonna unpack the Eclipse set and we're gonna put it in the range section. So we have this. Nice. We have some good range gear now. Some good melee gear. This is what I was using for my melee legs, was the Fremennik kilt, because it's like 0 defense to wear it. We got some decent melee gear, boys. Decent melee gear. And then I want to put all my logs and stuff. Let me keep setting fires here. Heron? Yo, thank you for the scales. The darts are amazing too. We'll definitely use those. Yo, thank you, bro. It's gonna be a long journey to Zuckhelm. We're gonna need the darts. Blowpipe is such an awesome weapon. That was you? Yo, Super Saiyan, thank you, man. Oh, nice. More scales and darts. Let's go. Huge. 100 mil dono from YOLO Joe. 100 mil and dragon darts. YOLO. Legend, man. Thank you, bro. That's big. We could definitely buy whatever bow that we want now, I think. To match. We're getting close. We're getting close. Once I hit 50 fire making, guys, we're going to design a set of gear that we can match Bofa with. It's got to be able to put out about the same amount of DPS. That way we can get as close to as practice as possible for when we do the Inferno on the Inferno on the Iron. What I was thinking is that we do T-bow with like iron arrows. We sim that. You need Bofa to be close? Oof. Ford, man. Yo, I got my Ford shirt on right now. Yo, thanks, Ford, man. Thanks for the mantas, bro. Just buy Bofa? I can't wear that. I can't equip it. Guys, I can't equip it. 1,000 hair. Yo, thank you. Guys, we're not bald anymore. Huge. We needed that. Yo, Petter Dish. Nice with the dono on the juice. Thank you for the juice. We'll bank it and use it on our temps, my man. Thank you. How close are we? Halfway to 50. Let's put the food over here and the darts in the bow section. Bow section, and then we'll use teak and willows. We'll just use what we have here in the bank. Donoscape takes away all the dope. This is not a main. This is an iron simulator. We are not playing this as a main. We're just matching our iron. This is just a simulation character. Click the rock. Cup of tea in a bowl. Thank you. Harry Sack. 5 more sanguine staffs. 5 more sanguine staffs from Harry. Yo, thank you, Harry. Holy crap. That's another 100 mil we got. A rainbow afro. All right, screw it. I'll wear it. Yo, I'll wear it. Thank you. Monkey nuts and more hair. All right, screw it. We're taking everything. Thank you for the monkey nuts and more hair. Is that a toupee? A bowl wig. You guys liking the rainbow afro or the bowl wig? Oh, I look like Shobek. Ain't no way, bro. Dude, what? We got that drip. Bet. We'll do that right now then. Harmonize orb. We'll get rid of it. Oh, the booty shorts. And the katana. Hiya! I am the Bankai. Marigaru. Katana yo. This will be your last day. Bankai. Showbeck is back, boys. Yo. Oh shit, boys. Yo, we got Showbeck back. Let's go. Looking green. Oh, dude. Walmart Showback. Oh, what is this? Ale of the Gods? Trying to get drunk? Oh, dude. This is Showback after playing New World. What do you mean they're canceling the servers, bro? What do you mean? I just got here. I was having fun with that game, man. You can't do that to me. You serious? That game was doing real good, man. Like, what do you mean I can't log in? God dang developers? Bankai. I can't believe he spent $300 on that game, though. That was funny. Hey, dude, I can't even make fun of him. I spent $500 on Ashes of Creation, and that game is never coming out. Like, I'm embarrassed about that. Dude, is this the most Showbeck looking outfit you've ever seen in your life? I'm sorry, guys. This is so accurate. What the hell, man? I never seen a Showbeck looking outfit in my life, dude. Showbeck looking ass, boy. These sanguines are big money. Sell. Staffs. Confirm. Okay, and then we said... We said... Harmonized Nightmare Staff. Are we getting rid of this? And I dismantle it first? Or sell it as it is? Okay. So we are selling the Nightmare Staff and the Harmonized Orb. $145 million. Click rock. Okay, we got the 145 million now from the staff. Maybe I should sell these a little bit cheaper so they sell quicker. All right, we're up to like 400 mil. You said the Ranger boots, you said? Ranger boots sell for a lot? 35 million. Hmm. $35 million. Should I put this for a little bit cheaper? Hold on. There it goes. 29 million. Sell, offer, put it for 20 mil. 20M. Put them for 20 million each. $20M. Ranger boots are not selling at 35 mil right now. 34 mil? 34.5? 34M? 500K? 500K? Hey, nice guys. Okay, we got 221 mil. We're very close to a T-bow. I could sell saturated heart. I'm never gonna have one of these on my iron. Keep the heart. I mean, it's just a pre-pot. Okay. I mean, the purpose of this account has totally changed. It was going to be a 1 defense pure. So I no longer need any of the 1 defense pure stuff. I can sell all of my 1 defense pure stuff and try to get the stuff to match my other account. A keg of beer. Yo, thank you. We'll turn up. We'll turn up this weekend with that. I am looking pretty badass. Look at that. Pretty sick. Damn, your attack is so low now. You don't need T-bow? I mean, we can always borrow one. So the thing is, I think I will need a T-bow because I would just buy a Bofa. But I can't equip a Bofa. So we have to try to make an equivalent. And I think the only thing that comes close to it is T-bow with like iron arrows or something. A third age bow is more expensive than a Bofa, probably. Speedrun Song of the Elves is like not something I really want to do. Attack speed really doesn't matter too much, in my opinion. Oh, Bando's gear. Bando's gear, whip, dragon boots, peg Asians. I don't know what those are. What are those? Is this swag? Regen bracelets. Are those third age legs? What is that? My boy is retiring from the game. Yo, Arsol, thank you. We got Bando's chest piece, Abyssal whip, boots, Pegasians, Eternals. Are these to make the max boots? Armadillo chain skirt. My bro just emptied out his bank. I think he's retiring from the game. Lightbearer, I need that. What is this weapon? I mean, what is this ring? Madge ring? Yo, thank you. Lightbearer. I need this Lightbearer. Thank you. This is for good for specs. Mage ring. Melee set. Pegasian. Magic damage boot. Eternal boot. Malediction ward is magic damage. This is range. Armadillo. Armadillo is range armor. Odium ward is range strength. Oh, wow. That's like an antler guard. But better. But it doesn't defend you from... That's cool. And then Armadillo armor in the range. Tormented is magic damage. Magic damage. Nice. And then coins, we're up to 6 million right now. And we have 2 kegs of beer. Here's our current supplies. So that we could send content. We got 1300 Sarah. We're a little bit... Prayer regions are massive. These prayer regions are massive. These are very expensive, so thank you for donating those. We have good stamps. Good restores and Sarahs. We have a lot of attempts here in the Inferno. And then pretty good. I mean, like 35 attempts. Got like 35 Inferno practice attempts in Blood Rune and Death Rune right now. Blood Rune, Death Rune, looking pretty solid. We just got to make a set of gear. We'll make a set of gear to try to match Bofa soon. Can we rewatch your fire cape attempt? Listen, guys, all you need to know is I got the fire cape on the 1 defense pure. The details, how it happened, what happened, how it went down is not important, okay? Let's not get into the details. Let's not get caught up. You know what I mean? I need to find another star. Ooh, a Fang. Focus, thank you for the Fang, dude. Yo, legend. Boys, Fang is massive. Bank it up. We don't have one of those yet. I can't believe Fang is such a good item and it's only 16 million. You know what I mean? Dude, I look so funny. This is like the best fit ever. This is the Showbeck. This is the Showbeck cosplay right here.
Level up completed.
All right, done. 50 fire making. Thank goodness. Let me find really quickly. Let me find another shooting star. Draenor Village 564. Port Khazard. Port Khazard Mine 348. Go Artie. Oh, I need to go to a members world. 348. Go. 348 Artie. Artie cloak and go south. We're en route. We're in hot pursuit. Got a bead on a shooter here. Going south. Fashionscape is the best content? You think so? I think the Fashionscape in this game is pretty good. I'm not super into it, but if I can look like Showbeck, I think it's hilarious. Dude, I've gotten 2 medium scrolls. I've gotten 2 medium scrolls on my iron. Maybe we should do the medium scrolls. Get some ranger boots. I'm a New World refugee and I'm lost. Yo, welcome, alligator. Come play RuneScape. It's the best game ever. Play a main first and then play an Iron Man. Play main first into hardcore Iron Man. It'll be sick. Okay. Let's make a gear set. Gearscape. Oops. Harry Sack wants to trade. Harry Sack with the dragon arrows? Let's go. Thank you, bro. Those are massive. We need those. That's the bottleneck. The dragon arrows are the bottleneck of Iron Man. Says no monkey. And JPC. Okay, really quickly on the Gearscape, guys. Let's see if we can find a set of gear to match what we have on our iron. So this is the iron gear. And we need to find another set of gear. So, for starters, we have the regular backpack, the Ava's accumulator. Let's try Masori. Regular Masori, what's the difference? It's more defense. More defense and prayer. Okay. Whatever's kind of equivalent to crystal. So like the chess piece, crystal chess piece Crystal body chest piece is like 48 defense, 68 range defense. With 3 prayer. This one has 1 prayer on it, so we probably want the Masori body upgraded. To try and match Crystal a little bit. So the upgraded Masori is probably better. Twisted bow with, let's say, adamant arrows for now. We're just trying to guess here. We're not going to have these. So we would either do... We could either do spiky Vam bracers. What can we do for hands? Zarites or regions. Zarite Vams are +2 range. Our soul wants to trade. We're trying to match. We're trying to come up with a matching set of gear for the iron. Dragon pickaxe. 2,000 chinchompas. 300 chinchompas. Let's go. Yeah, we could definitely range pair this up. Damn. What is that thing? Is that a bulwark? And the monkfish. Dragon fire shield. Dragon fire shield. Arsol, thank you, bro. This is a Sears ring, occult neck, black chinchompa. We need those for leveling our defense. And then mystic robe with raw monkfish. Dragon fire shield. We'll put that in melee, I guess. And then unholy blessing. That could kind of go anywhere. We'll put it here. And then berserker ring for melee. We'll put it there. Like that, right there. Keeping the bank organized. Okay. Jal Mijak. Jal Mijak. Are these... Is the Mijaks... Are those the rangers or the mages? Like what... I'm trying to compare off of a... That's a ranger. I need a monster. What monster should we sim this Tebow set against? It's hard for the DPS calculator not to be skewed. Okay, because it's going to smack mages because they have high mage defense. Let me see what I have in the bank here to use for a range set. Okay, let's make a range set with what we have currently. We're going to have Anguish. We're going to have an Anguish. Yeah, Sardako, fetch stats. Boots are going to probably be Zamorak Dehides. Or Pegasians. We're on World 330. I think it's Zamorak Dehide. Do we go Zamorak Dehyde or Pegs? It's minus 12 magic for Pegs. And these are +1 prayer. It doesn't really matter. They're both kind of close. So right now, with this set of gear, why is the Twisted Bow hitting for so low? So on Zuck, the Twisted Bow hits harder. Brimstone Ring is no good. Archer's Ring is also no good. Just wear the Brimstone Ring for now. Tebow has a weird relationship with magic defensive monsters. So Bofa is the only one that just kind of hits strong against everything. You Tebow, Mage, and Jad, and you blowpipe the rest. Crystal Armor is also buffing Bofa. So how do we feel about this set of gear in comparison to what I have? Adamant arrows. I mean, do we dock it down more? The TTK is a little bit higher, but it's going to be lower on the range mob. With dragon arrows, it's going to hit way harder. Dragon arrows, the TTK is way lower. On the Mejox, Twisted Bow does no damage. Yeah, on the Rangers, Twisted Bow does no damage. You only T-bow the Majors and the Rangers, so you're basically blowpiping. Toxic blowpipe. Adamant darts. Okay, so why don't we sim these sets of gear with the blowpipe to try to get them as close as possible. TTK with this is showing pretty similar. I'd highly recommend in learning in full maxed out gear and then downgrade. So just go blowpipe dragon darts and take the best gear we can for now and then dock it down. I got you. I'm about to hit 75 mining. Learning the waves is the hard part. Jad and Zuck is the piss easy. So basically what we want to do is just go in slightly overgeared, use it as a simulator, and then once we get the mechanics down, we send it on the iron. Okay. Yo, Barbitas, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that tier 1. I appreciate that. Zuck took me 3 attempts. Once I was getting to him, I died to triple Jads once. Wave 60 and 64 were the most of my deaths. Okay. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. So all we have to do now... Ooh. Truith? Oh, shit. The cup of tea? Should we send Inferno with this bow right here and a cup of tea? If you can't do Inferno with a longbow, are you even a gamer? Are you even a gamer? Wooks could do it with 1 cup of tea and a longbow. Release. Put the logs here. Firelighter here. Cash stack. Back to the front. There we go. Awesome. Let's see. Okay, so basically what I'm going to do now is pull this up, and this is what's on the list. So we have 50 fire making done. I need to do Night Sword into Desert Treasure 1, Monkey Madness 1, and get 53 Thieving so I can do those quests. So we're going to do 53 Thieving. 53 Thieving is where it's at. Safik wants to trade. Nice. Chins, bro. For the bursting and the defense levels. Thank you, man. We'll put those in the bank here. We got 1,300 chins for bursting now. So tomorrow, hopefully, we can have most of this stuff done. Is that a... What is that? Ring of the Gods? Nice. It looks sick. Bottled Dragon Breath. Put that here. Thank you, bro. Everyone's hooking it up, man. Thank you, guys. Raynar Seeds. 3 million. Yo, thank you for the Raynar Seeds, bro. Use Dragon Breath on your DFS. On your DFS. Dragon Fire Shield. Use Dragon Breath on your Dragon Fire. You must have Dragon Slayer 1 done to do this quest. To use this item. Brother, Dragon Slayer? Oh, nice. Morton Champas. Thank you. Thank you, Johnny Hop. Oh, a sock. A smelly sock. Let me sniff it. Damn, you could sniff that? Yo, Sakif, thank you very much for the chins. Another 1,000 dono from Saf. Boom. All right, we're in there, boys. I think that's enough to level up our defense and everything. We should be able to burst that. I'm going to do Monkey Madness. Try to get that knocked out. And then we can level up our defense and our range to 95. And we can send some Infernos as soon as possible. We're actually going to be in the Inferno a lot quicker than I thought we were going to be. So, pretty happy about that. It's looking really good, boys. It's looking really, really good. Why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? Hit the mine, hit the mine, hit the mine. Click rock, click rock, click rock. Dave is trying to trade me. Glass blowing. Dave, don't make me do it. Don't make me, Dave. Dave. Why you gonna do me like this, man? I gotta blow down 2,000 glass. Yo, thank you, Dave. I can't escape it. I can't escape it. Oh my god. Okay, boys. Today was an amazing day. Yo, guys, thank you very much for the stream. Let's send it over to LSJ. He is absolutely gaming heavily. And let's see what he's doing. LSJ is doing trout and salmon. Leveling something. Okay. Oh, it looks like LSJ has disabled raids on his channel. Wait, we can't even raid him. The target channel has disabled raids. Huh? Jimmy is trading me hair. Guys, how much more hair do we need? All right, 1,000 more hair can't hurt. 1,000 more hair can't hurt. $30,000 pure essence. Yo, thank you, bro. Heard you like rune crafting. You can't make me rune craft, guys. You can't make me rune craft. You can't do it. I don't know, guys. Yeah, it says LSJ is the target has raids disabled. Yeah, he can't get a raid, boys. I don't know. The target channel has raids disabled. I don't know what to do, boys. Oh, it's working now. He fixed it. Hit the rock, hit the rock, hit the rock. All right, boys, 07s, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might be on a little bit earlier because Halloween stuff. Happy Halloween if you're celebrating that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we will get into the Inferno. That is the goal, is to get into the Inferno as soon as possible. Have a good night, boys. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream. It's been an awesome one. Be nice to people. And we'll see you soon. Peace.